Hey, we didn't mean to start that again. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. She's ready to sing. I'm like, hey, hold on. Let's get into the game. Gotta make sure all the levels are good. Gotta make sure everything's good. Let me get on the right track. Let me get on the right track. Is that the right track? How do we? Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We don't need to go to window game captures again. No, we're cool. We're cool. We're fucking streaming again. Yo, it's been a hot ass minute. And a lot's fucking happened. Actually, I gotta choice my words because a lot's only happened for one side of the fucking internet when it comes to this shit. YouTube, I've been gone off that page. When they banned my ass, hold on. Let's look at this shit. When did I get fully fucking banned from streaming on YouTube? Because it has been a minute. Not just streaming. They said they were like, bitch, we told you not to play certain music. You not uploading. You not streaming. We won't even let you add like music to your playlist. That's how spiteful they are. If you don't follow community guidelines for playing fucking music, which is insane. Which is insane. Hello? Hello? Let's see when they do that. May 11th. God damn. Bitch, you know how much happened in that time frame? I'm just showing all of my shit. Hold on. I'm just showing all of my shit. Give me a hot second. Just in case. Just in case, because y'all don't need to see everything. I swear to God. I swear to God, y'all don't need to see everything. Let me make sure A didn't show shit. Right? No, we're fine. We're cool. We're all of the chalants. Yeah, it's been a hot ass minute. I played, I think it was the DMB that I was playing at one time. Because that was the last stream I did, and then they were like, fuck you. Even though everything else that I've played, and they just were like, hey, you can't post this in this country anymore, but just be careful when you play music. And then I played, I think it was Devil May Cry. Yeah, it was Devil May Cry. They said, get this shit off our internet. They were like, get this shit off of our internet. Okay, whatever. I didn't come on here to rant about this shit. I came on here to give a perspective because I was about to say some shit, and then had to realize Twitch. Twitch, I do believe it's only been at least where the fuck did my shit go? I do believe it's only been at least a week since I've last streamed on Twitch. Go to the channel, and then hey, how you doing? That's your face. Hi, guy. Go to like the actual channel, pal. Yeah. Okay. 13 minutes. No, that's just now. So it says recent broadcast, and they delete these shits all the time. Hold on, go to manage. Yeah, they straight up they delete the fuck out of your shit. It's been like a week on Twitch. YouTube, it's almost been a whole month. Another fucking week? Yeah, it'll be a whole month. So, at least for YouTube people, a lot's happened. The Twitch people, I needed like space to gather my get my faculties in order. Whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. So we're back on this shit, and I've been saying I need to get another fucking stream. No, not another stream. I'm another screen. I had a screen, but I didn't have the right fucking display port. I didn't even know what the shit was called until I went to the Best Buy and found that shit out. Anyway, I got another screen. Shit's no longer cluttered. So if I need to do some shit now, like I can actually fucking go in, do the shoops and the boops, and I got another screen on the other side. So a little something to get excited about. A little something for me to get excited about. So I want to come back in this bitch and play video games. I don't want to yap too much on the stream. Um, I rightfully just want to play video games. Also want to see about video games. So the state of play was today. Uh, and I missed a lot of the shit. There's some shit that looks interesting and some shit that's looking like it might be another repeat of Cyberpunk 2077, which isn't a good thing because if you know anything about that game when it first came out, it was straight garbage, garbage. So I want to check those out, those trailers out, like all of these trailers that I haven't seen before, and then play some Left 4 Dead because I have a fucking bone to pick with Left 4 Dead. Got on this bitch last night trying out my display port, and then like just getting the feel of being like, okay, about to do this streaming shit again. I gotta get my shit together, right? That and like managing the fuck out of the house, managing the fuck out of myself, dealing with Chonk's tantrums. So I'm like, okay, I'm about to do this streaming shit again. Let me set it up. So I popped on Left 4 Dead, and I'm like, oh, let me try this shit. And then Left 4 Dead for some reason was kicking my ass. It's like Dead Carnival just was like, fuck that. So I'm gonna get on play some Left 4 Dead, and then play some Doom. Then get back on here and play some Doom because that's something I did not do during my break because I did want to say that for stream was play Doom. Pardon me. Was play Doom for the stream because I really do enjoy that game. I've been seeing other people enjoy that game, but I had to. I don't even want to say this shit like I'm trying to make it sound whatever the fuck. Like a motherfucker needed a break. Motherfucker needed a break, and I'm not even gonna rant. There's nothing to rant about. It's just sometimes you need to like lay back and just do your own shit without the world being involved or being immediately perceived by the obvious perceivers. If that makes sense. If it doesn't, please just forget what I said. Anywho, yeah, I want to watch some of these trailers because I feel like there's some shit that looks nice. I see this shit about the Switch 2 welcome tour. And for the sake of content, because there might be a chance I might rage at this shit. I don't know. And it be genuine. I'm going to look at it. And then we'll move up from there. Let me see. Just a quick overview. So we have the Switch trailer, Liza P. I already know I'm going to like that. I don't even think this is an actual gameplay trailer. I don't even know what the fuck this is, but we'll check it out. Pragmata. This is that game that was in development hell for the longest fucking time. Do y'all even got gameplay, or y'all still fucking around with trailers? Getting to know the Switch 2. What is this? What is happening? Bloodstained. Is that an anime soul? Digimon Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm hoping, which it probably won't. It'll probably be Tactics and then War of the Lions, which sucks. Because in my opinion, Tactics Advance was the best, but I can't. You can't take that too serious because I legit didn't play Tactics or War of the Lions. That wasn't my interest around the time I was playing games. I wasn't interested in that type of game. So maybe this will be a chance to see what all the hype is about. Snake Eater, I'm gonna watch, but I don't think I'm ever gonna play that game. Like they did Mick Gordon dirty with Doom and his soundtrack, but Mick Gordon didn't make Doom. If Mick Gordon made Doom and the soundtrack, and then had Bethesda and ID Software take away Doom from him, I would have given them the same treatment that I'm about to give this game. Because I think it's oh so disrespectful to what they did to Mr. Kojima, and I have never played, except for Revengeance Rising, I have never played a Metal Gear Solid game. And the way Konami fucked him over and then tried to come back to the series because they knew it was a moneymaker is the utmost disrespect. They deserve stings by killer bees on a sword. That is how like absurd they fucking did him. But whatever, fuck. Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. What the fuck is this? This is another thing that's disrespectful. Games rehashing their shit to the point where I know I've seen so many. Y'all have had so many goddamn collections. It should be a crime that y'all sell this shit for anything over than $30. Fuck that, $20 at this point to see 4K on something else. Game companies are wild. Neo 3 I will be playing because I like the first two. Project Defiant Wireless Fight Stick. We'll check that out. Thief. I gotta pay respects to Thief because it helped. What do you call it? Conceive one of my favorite game series, which is Dishonored. Now I gotta get back into playing that. Tied to Tomorrow. What the hell is that? Anchors Away. Sea of Remnants. I don't know what that is. Swords of the Sea. 007. I ain't played James Bond since like PS2 games, Everything or Nothing. Ghost of Yote, that looks interesting. Silent Hill F. This one actually looks interesting because it looks like it's based in Japanese horror, when the original Silent Hill is almost like done from this character from like an American spirit. But this gives off the Grudge vibes, and I'm fucking with it. I gotta check that out. And then that's the whole. I'm not gonna watch the whole hour, but I will check out the announcements. That this Marvel shit. I got some choice words for that, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna fucking wait. Um, and then somebody's playing Night Rain. I gotta get Night Rain for the PC. Not only is that game fun, um, they got like this thing on Twitch where you can, what do they call them, widgets? You can add a widget or like some kind of thing, and every time you die in the game, it adds the counter to the world counter, which I think is pretty cool. They should have had some more shit like sprinkled in there, but let's check out these fucking trailers. Everybody's golf hot shots. The state of play was only an hour. They can only show so. Wait, hold on, 4 hours. Fuck am I looking at? What's all this? Sony state of play stream 14 minutes ago. Oh, they're probably doing the review, the behind the scenes, the extra talk. Yeah, I definitely missed this shit. I was doing heavy duty work at that time. Actually, no, I was working overtime. I was getting ready to do overtime at that point, so I definitely would have missed all of this. But it's okay. It's all good. It's good they have them. They got them on the shit now. But let's watch a trailer. Let's watch a trailer. Which one is the first? Xbox showcase. That's coming. I'm not looking forward to that because every time I think I want to get excited for Elder Scrolls 6, they don't show shit for it, and it's disappointing at this point. I'm expecting at least one more rehash of Skyrim before we actually get anything Elder Six Scrolls related. That's legit. First trailer. Let's see what Nintendo's talking about. Let's see what Nintendo's talking about because I seen a lady. I'm not sure how true it is. Hold on. Before I start showing y'all YouTube, let me make sure. Okay. Let me do it like that before I just start busting out YouTube content, and then next thing you know, some some goofy, something. I guess it's not goofy. It's okay. Let's see what this is. Anyway, back to my story. A lady I seen on TikTok was like, "Oh, I waited all night in line to get the Switch 2." My thought was, especially after all the shit that I heard about it, um, was I hope that this system is worth the wait, and I don't mean that facetiously. I don't mean that in any old kind of way, because the shit I heard about it is actually atrocious, and it would piss me off as a gamer for other people to invest their money into this and it'd be straight trash. Either that or the expensive ass games that they're about to have for this system not be worth it. So we're about to check this shit out. You can always come in here with me. I will close you out. Don't do it. You were just fine. You'll have to excuse me. This will be an all night thing. Here we go. Here we go. And some people will probably watch and be like, why are you always saying something about Chomp? When you're somebody that can understand animals to an emotional level, you will understand a lot of the shit that they do is to work one over on you. Like he's doing right now. Because he's upset that I won't let him in my lap, and I told him no. But last night he was chilling, and he was cool. He was in his bed. Yes, I'm talking about you, sir. He was in the chair. You got this big ass bed. This big ass, is it a king or a queen? This huge ass space that I allow him to be on, and he gets pissed because I don't let him rummage all up in here, stepping all on my shit just to get attention. And I'm like, dude, if we were any more close outside of work, you would be an extension of myself. How much more closer would you like? And I keep trying to explain this to him. It's like Chunk. We I don't want to go there. I don't want to. We be having like extensive ass conversations, like genuine extensive ass conversations. And the thing I'll be trying to tell him is like, yo, Chunk, I get how close you're trying to be. I get what you're trying to do and shit. But, buddy, sometimes you gotta ease the fuck up, cause the like The gravity of the like and the and and the nose kisses and all. I'm like, dude, we're father and son. We have to share this bond like a father and son. The attention that you're trying to get from me is the attention that I would prefer from another human. This is no like. This is no. This is not saying you're too much. This is not saying like, oh, I reject my sons. No, son, you just like give me my fucking space. If we were any more close, Schnitzel, you know, like the Predator series, the Yacha, you got the fucking blade and it goes. If we were any more fucking close, like his body would be like like a blade extension with his claws and his fangs and shit. Like, but he don't get that. He thinks it's not enough. He thinks it's not enough. And as a dad that's doing his most, going to work 8 hours a day, coming back chilling with him, doing all this shit, I'm like, pal, thinking about it has me sweating. Either that or I don't have the AC on. Hold the fuck up. Hold up. No, you're fine. I was gonna turn the air on. Cause I just started. I'm already sweating. Like my forehead is just goddamn going. You do your thing though. See, now that I done told it like it is. Now he's sitting there. He went from bitching for the past 2 hours to now he's sitting on the couch with his like shit up, grooming himself. So I like you. This is what I was saying. When you are a person that understands animals on an emotional level, you have to talk to them like they're people, because then you start seeing who the fuck they actually are, and they'll start showing you more of their character. Once you understand that they really have the fucking mind, and I don't say this to actually treat them like that, but they really got the mind of like a very intelligent 6-year-old child. You have to treat them that way to give them respect, but giving them that respect also allows them to literally do shit because they want to see what the fuck you're gonna do next. As far as, oh, Dad said I can't get on the counter. Let me just get up here and then knock shit over and then show you that I know I'm not supposed to be up here, but I'm gonna knock shit down anyway. But and I tell him, I'll be like, Chomp, fuck off the counter. You don't belong up there. Last time, the biggest no to getting up on the counter is when Bean was alive, and me and my ex had biscuit night. We had the biscuits out on the counter. Somehow Bean got up on the counter, and when we got back inside after having a cigarette, Bean was sprawled out on the fucking counter with the biscuits there, just going away. I'm like, no. Knows you're not supposed to be up there. This motherfucker will understand. And this is the shit that bugs me out. This is the shit where it's like, I posted a video today and I was like, I would rather you motherfuckers think I'm crazy than sit here and try to like downplay the shit I know I be going through and be experiencing. Because I be talking to Chonk. I be actually having conversations. This motherfucker understands what the shit I'm saying and will reply in like intrinsic, like interested detail. He understands everything to the point where I tell him, even though he gets pissed, and he doesn't like it, to the point where I tell him, yo, just chill out. I'm gonna be in the bathroom. I gotta take a shit. He'll still get pissed, but he understands that's litter box time, right? He understands when it's time for wet food. He hates when it's time for dry food. He will put his little toot up in the air so goddamn far with the understanding that how fucking dare you open that box to pour dry food in my bowl. But the moment I say, stay off the counter, the moment I say, yo, chill out, when it's like 4:30 in the morning, I still got an hour of sleep I could be garnering, and you're waking me up at this time. This motherfucker understands when it's like, yo, I'm gonna open up the window for you to get some rays and some sunshine and Z's all at once. But when I say stay off the counter, buddy is a rebel. He is to me what Lucifer was to God for whatever cat reason that he has in his brain that he needs to do at that goddamn time. If any of that makes sense. Anywho, the fucking Switch shit. I say all of that to say this, folks, for anyone that may be watching now or watching the fucking VOD. Do your goddamn research, and if you try and get a pet, make sure you treat that pet as if you're getting your firstborn child. Even if you've already had another pet, if you get a different pet or you get another one on top of that, you got to make sure that is an investment. Because most motherfuckers be treating pets like they're actually pets and toys and don't understand, from the cats to the cows to the horses all the way down to the fucking bunnies I've goddamn seen. I be seeing cute ass bunnies on the stream I be watching, and I be seeing cute ass bunnies at work. All the way down to the fucking bunnies. They have their own shit. They got their own shit. And a lot of people don't believe that because they don't believe that they're sentient, or they don't believe that they operate or think in the same way as us because of all the science and the thought experiments of, oh, can they recognize themselves in the mirror? Oh, can they understand complex computings? And can they do this shit? And blah, 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 yada, yada, blah, 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 blah. You actually pay attention, you motherfuckers will understand animals be doing their own shit. And to a certain degree, not all the way, because there's a lot of caveats and a lot of like shit that you have to think about when it actually comes down to it. To a very, very, very close 79% certain degree, I see why people go vegan. I see why people go vegan, and I understand it, and I like totally get it. For other reasons, whether that be any old kind, I'm not all the way there. However, Chonk and Bean, and just like having this whole experience, especially with it now just being me and Chonk, has like really redefined what the fuck it means to be a pet owner. You take it a step further, like that's my son. I walk in the fucking house. I know I said we're gonna watch him play video games. I want to yap. I'm gonna do what the fuck I want for the next 8 hours. If I want to sit here and talk for 8 hours, I swear to God I'll do it, and I'll have the grandest time just sitting here yapping. Anywho, pets are an investment. Chonk has redefined what it means to become a pet owner, because I don't see it as owning a pet. That's my kid. When I walk out the door in the morning and I go to work, I let them know, like, hey, I'm gonna be gone. You chill, you be on your best behavior, stay off the counters. I love you. I'm gone. There's nothing. Come back in. What's up, son? That's how you do. Like, that's how deep that shit is. That's how deep that shit is. Most motherfuckers, if you go over your head, go over your head. You get a pet, you actually invest in it, and you treat it like a baby by the time you get it when it's young, and then like treat it like it never goes past the age of like a 6-year-old child, but the brain keeps evolving in it, and the more it learns from you, the more you learn from it. I'm telling y'all, you gonna fuck around and redefine your whole goddamn life based off of one, like, you having a pet that you actually give a fuck about. And then niggas is walking around here crazy, like, upset at why John Wick did what the fuck he did. And upset that John did what the fuck he did. Anywho, Nintendo, ow. Nintendo! Let's see what this is all about. Snap this shit. This is about to be a talking review. Hold on. So my first thing, go back, run that back. What was y'all showing? Run it back, buddy. It's not just a Nintendo thing. Run it back. There, right there. This ain't a fucking Nintendo thing. This is it. I have an issue with this shit right here when it comes to consoles. If you gonna make a new, like, actually, is that just a Nintendo thing? I was about to say, if you're gonna make a new console, make that shit look so radically different that you're gonna force me to feel like I have to buy this shit. Now, when the PS5 dropped, I avoided that shit for like a couple years because of the whole, like, the scalping boom. But when I got it, I didn't feel like I was wasting money at the time that I got it, when the price was lowered and all this other shit, because it looked drastically different, it acts drastically different, it's missing some features, but it's new. This shit looks like the last fucking screen, and that's the problem that I would have if I would want to get a Switch 2. What are you doing different? Because now it's like the old Switch plus a Steam Deck. I don't know. But we'll see. Introducing.
Brand new interactive
Hold on, let me make
exhibit
sure.
full of facts and secrets about the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
Hey,
Nintendo
YouTube, don't
Switch
ban
2
me for this
Welcome
shit,
Tour.
man. It's
There are 12
I
total
just
areas to
realized.
explore. These include the console and
This
dock,
better
as
not be
well as
included in the
accessories
list
such
of
as
shit
the
that you
Nintendo
can't
Switch
play.
2
If
Pro
so, and my
controller.
my YouTube
Let's
is
take a
going in
look
the morning,
inside.
then so fucking be it. I'm talking to the stream chomp. I'm trying not to get
Begins at
banned.
the left Joy-Con 2 controller.
God damn, bro, turn that down.
We should
I'm trying
examine
to actually, yeah.
and
Let
see
me
what
turn it
secrets
down,
we can
because
find.
maybe if I turn it down and there's a possibility that they do ban my shit.
Something popped up.
This is the hub weld? The hub weld?
Nearby.
No, I didn't mean to disturb you. I'm watching the trailer.
When you're close, so they shouldn't be too
Would you-
easy to find.
Then you can, but you're not coming up here. Because you got all of this space.
This display is moving.
This is what I be talking about.
Here, you can play a
Yeah.
game that uses mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2.
That's what I'm saying. You got your bed. Why don't you chill there? I'll give you some if you chill there.
Dodge as many of the punches
No, that's not it. I ain't even paying attention to this thing. I'm saying, where you go?
making this a great way to practice mouse controls.
Come here.
You can earn up to 3 medals based on your score.
Come
The
on.
more you collect, the more mini games you'll unlock. So try to collect as many as you can.
Are you ready for the mini game of your life? What is happening? Is this like their version of fuck? What was it? Wii Sports? I loved Wii Sports on the fucking Wii. That was the shit. No, I wasn't one of the motherfuckers that broke their screen.
That uses the stronger, more expressive HD Rumble 2.
Come have a seat, chomp.
Even a
He
game
trying to
that
be
has you
slick.
shooting down balloons.
He's like, fuck that. I need him now. I need him now, Dad.
All of which show off the features of Switch 2.
So this was the purpose. Okay, the same purpose that Wii Sports served for this is the same like deal this is doing, which is on par for like Nintendo. They've been doing shit like this. I do wish they had veered away from like the screen shit and try something new. Because if there's anything Nintendo is like great at, is innovating a console, doing some shit that nobody's ever done. How would you know? You playing a Switch? Hmm?
This says, why the gap? If you look closely between the Switch 2 console and Joy-Con 2 controller, you'll see a small space.
I already told you, Chomp.
Welcome Tour can teach you the
Plus, you
reasons
still got
why
less than
the gap
45
exists.
minutes left.
You can uncover facts and secrets about the back of the dock, the console screen, and many more details of the Switch 2. From basic features to deeper technical details, there are over 170 secrets to explore. Plus, once you've learned all about a topic,
I mean, the hub world looks
you can take a
okay.
quiz to
It's
test
not
your game
bad.
knowledge.
I'm not sure if it will. I'm not a Nintendo Switch. I'm not a Switch guy. I don't be sneaky. I already said no, sir.
Look at that.
I'm not a Switch guy, so
The right Joy-Con 2. Now we can move to
it doesn't entice me as much as
you can go inside the Joy-Con 2
as much as
controller.
something else.
These cube-shaped booths placed throughout the exhibit allow you to experience the unique technology that powers Switch 2.
Nothing much. This is it. We're just watching shit.
Is where you can experience super resolution, technology that helps display lower quality images with greater detail and clarity.
I like the little spaceship they got. That looks like Kirby when he sucks up the UFOs in Nightmare in Dreamland.
HD Rumble 2 to simulate the feeling of
Chonky, we talked about this earlier.
inside a pair of maracas.
You gonna do this? You gonna be out there?
You can experience things that a video tour
Then what's the issue?
seeing and feeling is believing.
I don't have the space for you, sir. You are not gonna sit down. Yeah, it'd be different if you did, and then step on my dick every
This
time you
video
did.
just scratches the surface.
That shit hurts.
But your environment
It don't matter to you because you ain't got balls. Even if you did, I couldn't. There's no way I'd be able to accidentally step on them.
Feel your way through.
Of course not.
Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour launches exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 June 5th, only on Nintendo eShop.
Oh, so the Switch is already out, but this isn't. Okay. But that's tomorrow. Y'all get that shit tomorrow. I gotta make sure. Okay, not bad, not bad. Let's see what else y'all got on the menu. Here you go. Buddy has a whole ass first floor freedom. And because I won't let him on my lap, he is pissed the fuck off. For no fucking reason. And then he only do this shit when I press start on the stream. He will be like any other motherfucking day. We'll be chilling. We'll be quiet. That's another thing too. He want me to go out there and sit on the couch, but I don't want to do that at the moment. I want to be in here. And he throws the biggest fucking fit. I told him he keep it up, and if the meows overtake my inner thoughts, I'm closing the door. That's it. You can be pissed off as much as you want, pal. I'm not doing it. Not tonight. Fuck that. We done had a relatively good ass day at work. Relatively. And not to say I haven't been having good days at work lately. It's just today was like, oh, like it's okay. It's okay. I don't want to come home to chaos. Instant chaos. I already had to clean up throw up. I walk in the door and Buddy's got a big old blob just sitting there waiting for me in the shit. He had like rolling throw up. This shit carried all the way to the side of the fucking room. I'm like, okay, the fuck were you doing, son? You had other cats over? I told you could as long as you clean up after yourself. There you go. That same reaction. The same fucking reaction. Then I'm like, all right, cool. I'll open the door. You can get on the bed. You can do this and this and that. I gotta stop because it entices his need to like bitch at me for not giving him what he wants. And then he gonna bitch even harder tonight because it's not gonna be wet food. And yes, he hears me saying that. Yes, he's planning on how he can throw the next 60 fit. Chunky, I'm gonna close the door. Yeah. While the stream's on. And you gonna be out there until it's time for dinner. I gotta go see what he knocked down. Hold the fuck on. Got me spinning in this goddamn chair. Like I'm not the one in this motherfucker that's going to work for 8 hours a goddamn day when I don't want to. And then have to come home and learn how to appease a cat that has more freedom than I've seen any other cat. How many goddamn life? To the point where I'm contemplating my shit. I didn't got that out. Let me go, hold on. First of all, let me ground myself, because if I stand up, I'm falling the fuck over. Let me go see what he knocked the fuck over. Hold on. Let me make sure I can. Okay. Because you know what you're doing. What's the issue? Exactly. That's what I'm talking about, though. It ain't time. Why are you upset when you come in here and chill with me? Any, what the hell was I doing before that? Oh yeah, state of play. Right. Let's see. So we watched the Switch shit. Yep, Switch. Liza P. I don't think this is what I think it is, but I'm gonna watch it anyways. I love this game, and when this, hold the fuck up, y'all not gonna give me that. Y'all not gonna shit on me with that kind of quality. Um, for Liza P. Fuck that. Let me see. Yeah, so when Overture comes out, I'm playing the fuck out of this game, and I get to experience it on PC. I don't even want to do mods with that game. Maybe the exception of like some mechanic mods, if they're fun. No, 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 fuck that. That game was actually so brilliant. I don't think I want to play it with mods. I don't think I want to play it with mods. That was the closest thing we got to Bloodborne in a hot ass minute. It's like Bloodborne with like scary horror puppets, not horror puppets, horror puppets, and the shit's cool. So when this comes out, I'm hopping on this shit again. Anywho, let's see what this is all about. Oh no, that's not the straight. Okay.
I loved the preview event. Oh my goodness, I was immediately blown away. The decorations and just the setting is so impressive. A live entertainment with some incredible music. I'm just at a loss for words, honestly. The whole thing is so overwhelmingly.
God damn! All that for the preview of a game?
Just excited about where is the story gonna take us.
Loading into that first boss fight and then it's immediately like a duo boss was like, oh shit, okay. They're not messing around.
You know, it carries on from the original game, and it's also a little bit different. You know, it's not just like the old game copy and paste. It's like there's a different kind of feel to it.
Herman Lee likes fucking likes Liza P. That's badass. Tell me you played music for it. Tell me you played music for the actual game. Hey, it's the character without any kind of name that we thought was Pinocchio is actually just untitled main character. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Okay. I fucks with it. Even though it really didn't show me much gameplay, and the gameplay they did show looked hella choppy for 1080p. However, that gives me more to be excited about. Actually, while I'm on the topic, let me go ahead and wishlist the fuck out of this game. Lies of P. Yeah. What I hate about Steam, well, I don't. It's not a hate. It's not a hate. What I legitimately dislike is that there are games on here that have been out for a hot ass minute. This one I'm okay with, like still being $60 for how good it was. But there is a shit ton of games on here that are, oh god damn, 125. Oh, it's 3 games. Okay. There are games on here that are years old, critically acclaimed games, but years old at still sitting at $60. That's fucking insane. That's crazy. That's almost as crazy as games now raising a price past $60. Don't add to cart. Oh, it's already on wish list. What am I doing? Okay. Hey, get over here, pal. You get over here. You get over here. Okay, so that was that. What is Lumen's Arise? I wish to see it. Captured on PC. Some angles are adjusted for camera use. I would like to start seeing more trailers for these things. As far as indie games go, because indie games are on point this year. Like, it's no fucking coincidence that was it the last 3 game awards that indie games just took that shit away? Is this a... is it? This can't just be. Why is the quality choppy? We're at 1080-60. I guess if it's live streamed, this. Okay. We'll watch it. Oh, it's like Puyo Puyo. Yo, okay. I might fuck with this because I still didn't play the other one. Immediately recognized what the fuck it was. This is like Puyo Puyo, but what they did with Tetris Connect. Is that what it was called? You like drop the shit to the beat of the music, and that like gets you more cool points, whatever the fuck. Holy shit! I just realized this ain't got nothing to do with the video. Aura points, aura farming, and all of the above. That is this generation's version of cool points. I officially feel fucking old. It's not a bad thing. I don't mind aging. The perspective is real though. Because back when we was saying like cool shit, the parents were like, hey, the 80s called. We want our sayings back. We want our leggings back. We want our whatever the fuck. And now I'm sitting here like, god damn. I've aged so much to the point where telling somebody, oh, are you doing that for cool points? So I'm not looking for cool points. Or I might be looking for cool points. Somebody be like, oh, he's aura farming. Oh, that's aura. Aura. Okay. Okay. Show your age without telling us your age, right? Puyo Puyo, but what they did with Tetris. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. Or for people that ain't too familiar with Puyo Puyo, like Dr. Mario, or maybe like the Jelly Bean game. What was it? Dr. Mario, Puyo Puyo. Which, if I think about it, Dr. Mario, Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, and then there was like some other ones that are just, if I'm thinking about this right, that are basically just not spin-offs, but like renditions for Puyo Puyo. That's what this is. Okay. I fuck with rhythm games. I fuck with games that do something unique. That's what I like seeing. That's what turns me on to these fucking like these games, these indie games. It's just the fact that like y'all doing some shit that rarely anybody's doing. I was wondering, I was like, why are they dancing? It looked like a rhythm game, but then technically it is. People are gonna eat this up. That Tetris game was the shit. They loved that shit. Hold on. It's only on PlayStation though. I still fuck with it. I'll get it on discount. Sure. I still fucks with it. Pragmata. I almost don't want to watch this. Because of the fact that it's not actual gameplay. We seen this like 2, maybe 3 summers ago. Like just some random ass trailer.
It isn't just a dream. It's a promise.
I don't know about promise, but sure.
One we're turning into reality. With our 3rd generation of Luna filament and advanced generative AI.
Oh, you pissing a lot of people off with that name.
The line between dreams and reality.
Hello?
We create life for our future.
What's that one chick's name on
Delphi Corporation.
Overwatch? Symmetra? Is that what y'all trying to do? Y'all trying to be like?
Let's see about getting passed through to Earth. And why are these things trying to kill us?
There you are. All better.
Patch me up.
Have a seat, Chonky. Yes. Still watching trailers. Nothing changed yet.
Hang on a second. Don't you have
Oh, here's
name
gameplay.
or something?
Please don't let this be a letter. Have a seat, Chonk. It's not time yet. I'm not gonna tell you too many more times. I'm gonna put you out.
Targets
I
identified.
thought this was about to be cause for a second, buddy, last chance.
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through.
Come on. Come on. getting locked out, pal. He'll sit there and yell at me until 7 o'clock, and he'll be pissed because I didn't give him what he just had the other night, which he has to have days to separate them, because if not, he gets the shits and I'm cleaning it up. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. I'm gonna enjoy the gameplay. He can be out there and scream all he wants to. Anyway, this shit looks like fucking which don't even help because the motherfucker literally meows under the door. I thought this shit was gonna be. I thought this shit. I thought this shit was gonna be like Death Stranding, and I was about to be like, please don't let this be a walking simulator. But it looks like it's more cinematic focused. I'm not even sure what this is supposed to be. I couldn't even like engage in the trailer. Trying to deal with Sean.
Whoa, hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something? I'm good. Get behind me.
I think I can help.
Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
Neutralize us?
Trailers like this I don't like too much. Well, I like they don't show too much of the gameplay or focus too much of the gameplay, because it makes me feel like not only is it supposed to be cinematic based, it makes me think that the gameplay is not worth showing all that much. Like, give us something, especially games that be in development hell.
Hey, D.I.
I said I am D.I.
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
It's real. Y'all said this shit 2 years ago, 3 years ago, and people was waiting. We'll see. We'll see. Alrighty, not bad. Not excited for it, but I might try it. I do wish games would come back. Like, every game that comes out, give us a demo. Give us something, even if it's your test demo. Let us see what the fuck we're getting into. I think that a lot of people are making that misstep, which is why companies like PlayStation and Xbox can take like advantage of Game Pass and having games that are available through a subscription. That's what all the demo shit wants. But then it's like, I don't even want to play a full subscription. I want to play the first 2 hours of your game and see what I'm getting myself into before I make a full ass investment and pay for some shit that I'm not gonna like, or only play once and then put on the shelf. Because I as much as I have done that and still do that to this day, I don't like doing it because it makes me feel like, okay, I put all this money into this thing just for it to sit here. But that's life, unfortunately. Romeo is a dead man. I swear this is already a game, unless this is a remake. This is. I've seen.
Oh, hey, today is Saturday, which means curry time.
Awesome, I love curry.
Speaking of curry, apparently the current president is actually a humane. What does that mean? It's okay, I'll get it.
Fun curry time.
Romeo! Stay with me!
God damn.
Romeo, listen up. You're gonna die in about 15 seconds.
Seriously?
Seriously, don't worry. I made this just in case. The dead gear life support system. Don't move, okay?
In his cavity? Holy shit!
You're already half dead. From now on, you're half dead man. No, wait, that's pretty lame. Dead man. From now on, you're dead man.
Why does the man? That has to be. Hold on. Cause this shit actually looks tight, and the quality. I don't know if it's my screen not doing it justice or what the fuck. Me having, I don't know what what the fuck's going on? Cause I'm looking at this shit, I'm like, why the fuck is it choppy? Let me make sure that's not none on my screen. FPS counter, we don't. Oh, I can do that. Oh, that's annoying though. Look how large it is. That's quick. Can you see that on stream, or is that just for me? Ah, that's just for me. I might keep that up. I'm not an FPS counter guy. No, I don't want to do that just for the shits and gigs. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. Get this out of here first of all. And then I guess we can get rid of that. Let me change something on my screen. So I got FPS mode. What about cinema mode? Oh hell no. That changes the shit? Does that change the same time on the screen, or is it just me? Let me make sure. I don't want to be giving y'all fucked up shit. What's it? FPS mode? No, y'all can't see that. Y'all can't see it. So I'll take FPS mode. Okay. Okay. We don't want the FPS counter. Hello, sir. Can you go back to just the nothing? Yeah. That works. Okay. Now, go back to this.
From now on, you're dead man.
I don't want to watch it like this, but it looks fucking. It still looks choppy. Fuck it. Widescreen that. God damn, that's why 2160K. I'm not watching it at full capacity. Run that back. But he getting his brains oozed. I gotta see it proper.
Half dead. From now on, you're half dead man. No, wait, that's pretty lame. Dead man. From now on, you're dead man.
What the fuck is this outfit? FBI. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Wasn't there another game called Romeo is Something? This shit looks like something I'd fucking play. What is that ridiculous ass weapon? Holy shit. Now Doom came on my computer and was like, we need you to upgrade your graphics card because your computer's not going to be able to run it. This shit looks like it would tax the fuck out of my fan for no reason. I want to see it. This looks cool.
Romeo is a dead man. Coming 2026.
2026.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Huh? That was Grandpa's voice. Are you like a spirit?
I'm on your back.
What?
What the fuck? This actually looks like some shit I'd play. Okay, I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Let's see what else there is. I fuck with that. That looks interesting. This sucks we gotta wait all the way until 2026. But the thing I like about them that Pragmata and other companies aren't doing is they actually show gameplay. That shit will get me more excited than anything. But I do have to understand, especially because you have games like Last of Us and God of War. There are people who go more towards cinematics and like movie looking shit in games. Me, I just want to get in. I want to be interactive with the fucking game. So I gotta see what the fuck I'm getting myself into. At least do both. Do like a trailer that's like this, but then do another one back to back that's got the gameplay in it, so you know what the fuck's happening. And I don't have to go to some like channel in the back reaches of the internet or like some forum site to find out what the fuck's going on. All right, what do we got next? Let me watch this Switch shit. I'm curious, but I don't know if I'm that curious to want to stand in the line. I mean, the line's already over.
With the Nintendo Switch Online
Highest quality,
or
please.
Nintendo Switch
Yes.
Online Plus expansion pack membership, you'll get access to benefits such
Hold on, let me see. exclusive to Nintendo Switch. You get a GameCube upgrade pack for Breath of the Wild and Tears of Kingdom. I hope y'all don't have to pay for that because I think it's bullshit when they do upgrade packs, even on the PlayStation, and we gotta pay almost half the fucking price just to get it upgraded into for another quality for a different system with a different FPS. Game Boy Classics. I hope y'all have enough classics on this. But I'm giving y'all a lot of hope today. I promise you I am, because I actually want this shit to be good for motherfuckers that want it. Because I'm tired of seeing people get screwed over by these goddamn companies not delivering what the fuck they're supposed to be delivering. I hope they have an extensive ass list on these Game Boy 64 Genesis classics, which is wild. Which is wild. And GameCube classics, enough to make me slightly regret getting an Ambernick, that little handheld shit that looks like a Steam Deck that's got all of this shit on there and more. Make motherfuckers regret going to the, like, sailing the high fucking seas with goddamn Blackbeard and Davy Jones just to enjoy some interactive media that should have been available to everybody, but for some reason y'all locked this shit away, never to be found. I hope they deliver for y'all. Otherwise, they themselves are gonna be pissed. We'll see. We'll see.
Let's see what's new for Switch 2. Hang out with friends online using Game Chat.
Game Chat.
Once it's set up, just press the C button. Invite users from your friends list and enjoy gaming together online.
This is cool if you don't have Discord.
Share your game screen and connect to compatible.
This is literally only cool if you don't have Discord or already stream.
If you have a Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pack membership, you'll have access to a library of Nintendo games.
Hey, SoCal! The fuck?
Fans with a paid membership will also have access to upgrade packs for The Legend of Zelda.
How much this shit cost? Put that up front.
The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the
Throw some hair on your balls. Say the price up front. We gotta see it. Goddamn, hold on, because I see some shit in there I want to play. I see some shit in there I want to play. First of all, let me ride by that real slow. Real. Oh, goddamn, that's too fast. Too fast. Too fast. Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down. So I see, goddamn, they about to make a lot of motherfuckers happy. Because I see them hiding it in the bottom. The only ones that I would want to fucking play. Hello? They right at the bottom of the shits. Let me see if oh, okay. No. Go back like one more second. One more second. Okay. And then freeze frame it real fast. There we go. There we go. Pokemon Stadium. I'm assuming that's that's Stadium 2. Because I see ho-ho shit. Okay. Okay. Ridge Racer 64? Bitch. They hadn't already showed F-Zero, right? It's F-Zero. Yeah. Puzzle League? Snap? Do you know how simple a game like Snap is, and the way people went nuts when fucking gaga for this game? Of course you got the Mario parties. Those are all great friendship enders. I see Kirby. Kirby, what you got up there? What you playing, buddy? Crystal Shards? Zeldas? At minimum, they're charging y'all $80 for the subscription. Killer Instinct Gold, 007, GoldenEye. What else y'all got up there? Y'all have classics. Iggy's... What the fuck is that? Iggy's Wrecking Balls? Not even Wrecking. Wrecking Balls. I have never heard of that in my life. I swear. What else y'all got on here? Hey, is that all you're gonna show? And I see Dr. Mario. I was just talking about that. That has to be BMX. There's F-Zero. I don't know what this is. Jet Force Gemini. Some of these I haven't heard. But of course they got the classics. They got a lot of shit that will make a lot of people happy. At minimum, they're charging $80 for a year subscription. At maximum, $150 for the premium that gets you more games and more features. I'm not being a cunt. That's what all the consoles are doing. And that's something I want them to do. It's an unfortunate fucking bullshit as far as we live in. And then they wonder why motherfuckers be going, yar, matey, what you got in the back catalog there?
Continue getting access to select Nintendo 64, Sega Genesis, and Game Boy Advance games.
Let me. What's
As well as
I wish
DLC for
I wish they'd show
subscriptions.
what they had for the Game
With
Boy.
either membership, you can play a curated library of classic games, including NES,
Of course.
Super NES,
Hey,
and
Kirby.
games. Download save data backed up online from compatible games on your Nintendo
Cloud
Switch
save,
system
sure.
onto Nintendo Switch 2.
It's all the rage. All the
And
rage.
play compatible multiplayer games online with family and friends.
This would be fun with the Mario Party shit. That would be
Nintendo
motherfucking
Switch
fun.
up your
Go
game
back, run that
family
back.
and friend. Play
Even
compatible
if you didn't have a
online.
Discord. Why are we making up words, pal? A Discord. That can be the name of a song. Discord. I might. Maybe. How you spell it? Just like that. Okay. Anyway. Even if you don't have a Discord, I feel like this would be fun for Mario Party people, because I'll be watching some like heated ass Mario Party sessions on Twitch, and have like, I feel like it's better. How can I explain this? It'd just be a fun experience to have like the cameras and the faces with people that you playing that with online. If you can't, I guess it wouldn't really matter if you actually, none of this would matter if you have Discord. But let me not shit on it. Let me not like downplay that for motherfuckers that may not even be a part of that. But I'm questioning how much you actually are a part of if you're even watching the stream and you don't know about Discord. That's all I gotta say about that. Anywho,
Family and friends. Level up your gaming experience with Nintendo Switch online. All together, anytime.
what y'all got? Main benefits. I knew it. Main benefit. There's a premium. Online game chat. You get the Super Nintendo. You get the Game Boy, which would be fun. There were some fun games on that. I think there was like a Mario game I played on that. NES, Tetris 99, F-Zero 99. Those games are fun. I've never played it myself. And I don't know what that is. Oh, that's the shit where they have like it's like Spotify for Nintendo songs. Y'all really be doing the most shit and putting shit behind a paywall and then wondering why y'all have to put out cease and desist for shit. It makes no sense. These motherfuckers literally Spotify'd for themselves only their entire music catalog, which there's a lot of Nintendo games I've never fucking played. I've never touched, but Nintendo has to be in the top 5 dogs of like best video game company soundtracks as a fucking whole. And they paywalled that shit because I swear to God, way back when, holy shit, talking about aging, way back motherfucking then, there was like this one channel, I'm not even sure if it's still up. They used to post like 30-minute long Nintendo songs, and they had to take the channel down because Nintendo wasn't fucking with that. Even though it's video game music, I can sit here and play all this other shit, my playlist, all this goofy assness and whatnot, and YouTube be like, "Oh fuck you, blah blah yada yada." I play a song from a video game, they don't give a fuck. Nintendo actually gives a shit. It's nuts. Cloud saving, a unique way to play that. Game trials are like this. Wait, you gotta pay for the game trials? You gotta pay for free for demos? No way. Unless you mean there's no demo for this naturally, and we're just giving you an allotted space of time to play this shit. I don't know. I don't know much about Switch. I really don't. I hope somebody who sees this and is actually interested, like, educate me, because I genuinely don't know. Excuse me. I bought one for my ex and I rarely played it. Not because it wasn't fun. It's just I have more games that I would rather play on the PS5, and now the fucking PC and in this square box looks like they're giving away freebies. You got 10 minutes left. Looks like they're giving away freebies like stickers and more gifts. Okay, Switch 2. So far the only thing I'm interested in about the Switch 2 is I guess you would call it like the library. That's what I'm looking for. The library of catalogs that they could have for all their classic systems. All I know is if they got Game Boys, like if they got the Game Boy and Game Boy Advance, and y'all don't have at least the first 3 generations of Pokemon, in my opinion, it's a ripoff. That's like y'all flagship title. That should be in there. But that's just me. There's a lot of stuff I think that should be in there that I played a lot. One of them actually did get a really good remake, and that was Advance Wars. If there's anything I would want to play the Switch 2 for again, excuse me, is if I could play Advance Wars. If I can play Advance Wars on this, I fuck with that game. I fuck with the game heavy. That and the Mega Man games, the Battle Network games, which you can get regardless if you have a Switch or not. So there was a lot of shit that I played, but wasn't exclusively Nintendo. It was just Nintendo was the third party for these companies, so they can bring in fans and money. I genuinely hope motherfuckers that are buying this system get their money's worth. I really do mean that. Bloodstained, the Scarlet Engagement. What is this? What is this? Let's see. You know what? This is probably... No, never mind. Never mind. Let's see what this is. I don't know anything about this.
The castle has been sighted again. The Church's orders are absolute. These human sacrifices must be stopped.
We will track the ethereal castle, break its gates.
You know what? Is this like Castlevania?
The demon lord himself will
Is this based off of Castlevania? Am I wrong in thinking that?
This mission will test the limits of your courage. You will face horrors beyond your darkest imaginings. Beasts that defy reason. Creatures born of pure dark.
God damn. This looks interesting. I'm not sure how to think about it because I know somehow by looking at the gameplay, it's Castlevania based. But the closest I've gotten to getting into those games was Dead Cells. Bloodstained. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. It looks interesting.
So you've come, dogs of the Church, right into the palm of my hand.
PlayStation. Okay. That's all I gotta say about that one. This one I'm excited for though. I was playing the other Digimon game, Digimon Survive. Buddy, that game is for what? Back then, I'm not gonna harp on it because shit's happened, it went and gone. But for the shit that I was going through, like in the previous months, that game was too heavy for me to be playing. Because, buddy, that hit on themes of shit I've seen, or themes that you would not expect from a damn Digimon story. I'm gonna be real. It was a lot of heavy shit, not in a bad way. It's just, buddy, I couldn't do it. I was not in the right headspace. This looks interesting.
Are a hellscape I can't quite put into words. You've somehow been sent back in time 8 years. But the situation here is critical. I'm counting on you, Agent. Our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these anomalies.
It's probably a phase electron life form.
Is that what you call us Digimon?
I'll always be right here with you.
Who exactly are you working for? I remember you guys.
Who or what is that?
You really don't know anything about the digital world?
We have been enemies for years now. The but this is the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale.
We now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon.
What the fuck? What am I looking at? This looks like... I mean, I get it. The last Digimon I played was literally just like an interactive audio book, for lack of a better fucking term. But this shit, they got like the season 1 crew, and this guy's a Digimon. I thought that was a person. Aigilmon? Who the fuck is that? Am I so far behind? Am I so far grown up that I don't know what the fuck's going on in Digimon anymore? Okay, I can see. It's like, what do you call those things? Not a nymph. What's the little pan guys? Maybe that's it. In is it Greek mythology? I believe so. This is crazy. What is this? What is this? This is like... Yo, this is Digimon Persona. I fucks with this. If this is... Because I've been wanting to get into a game like that. You got Expedition, you got Persona, you got Shin Megami. All of those games look awesome, but not awesome enough to where I wanted to be like, hey, let me go out of my way and put all this other shit aside to play this. I actually want to play this. The HUD looks fucking awesome. And then, like, it literally looks like you're just playing, like, fucking, like, Digimon Persona. However that's supposed to make sense. An RPG, an actual RPG with the aesthetic, or the fucking, the doo-wop of Persona. Because that's crazy. You can play as Angemon, Devimon. Aigilmon is the only one I don't recognize. I don't recognize this one. Well, that's the bad guy. Ikakuma, yeah. I don't recognize this one and that one. That's crazy.
First time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale.
We now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with.
That shit looks tough. Are these just like? Are these all the Digimon you can? Look at him. Look at him. He has the coolest fucking design. Why do the most? Like, I guess he's more of an anti-hero. I'm about to be like, why do the bad guys get the cool fucking designs? The guys like more of an anti-hero. Afterwards, for a certain point, Devimon really was a bad guy. And then he started fucking with the Digidestin and then, like, turned a new leaf. But she literally just cruising on the back of his cruiser. Are these all of your partners? And you get to, like, just chill with them? What the fuck? Hold on, go back to this one. That has to be a Renamon. Like, a version of Renamon. I'm actually geeking out. Like, I've spent more time on this than any other video. I'm actually geeking, yo. We are like depraved of actual of like Digimon content. What the fuck? This shit looks dope. I'm heavily interested. What's all this? Battle members. This is nuts, man.
It seems the upcoming battle.
Let's see. Hold on, chill out. I gotta look at everything. Gardramon, I remember that guy. Damn. So, like, Digimon Survive was really just an interactive book that had RPG elements. This is literally an RPG in the style of whatever Expedition and Persona was. I can't even call it an aesthetic with the... No, not aesthetic isn't the word. Like, and I gotta find new words to use. Not aesthetic, mechanics of the previous games. Yes, it is 7. Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me. It's Gatomon pre-evolution. It's Gatomon, who turned into Angelmon. And she said it just like that too. I love that show. I'll be back. Okay, I'm actually invested. I'm invested. I love Digimon. I just poured your bowl. Why not, Chomp? Exactly, because it's not the wet food. I've had this guy for over 10 years, and he's been acting like at least for 7 of those 10 years. He's been, this is his shtick. Hey, Dad, what's for dinner? Oh, nothing, son, just the crunchy food. I'm ready to eat, Dad. All right, here you go. Fuck you, Dad. Where's the wet food? I literally just told you I was giving you crunchy food, but you didn't give me wet food. You had wet food the other night. I want wet food tonight. If I give you wet food tonight, you're gonna shit on the floors again. You're gonna have shit on your ass, and I literally have to wipe it like a baby's bum with wet wipes. I don't want that. I don't want that. It's messy. It's a lot to take in, especially after 8-hour day of work. But Dad, it's the best food. You have to let me have that. No, we gotta do this. Okay, fuck you. Fuck your counters. Fuck your shit. This box, fuck that, even though it's mine. Right? The floor? How about I just throw up on that? How about I throw up on that? And then get pissed at you because you have to clean up the mess. Inner commentary. Inner commentary of what goes on between the conversations of me and Chomp. I don't exaggerate with these things. You may think I do because it's like, how the fuck do you know what a cat says? I'm not going to prove that to you. I don't have to. It's not my job to. Just know that 98.97% of that conversation is actually how it fucking goes. A lot of it, you got to like use your fucking, like, okay, this means that, and I got to translate this into that. It's a whole fucking work. Anywho, let's hope. Like, I don't mind him chatting. That's the thing. I don't mind him chatting, but how can I say it? I can differentiate between when this motherfucker is actually like, hey, Dad, how's it going? Versus like, fuck the world, Dad. It's like he goes, for lack of a better example that would put the extremities into how I'm trying to form this shit. It's like he has his cat periods, which he doesn't. Not only is he a guy, I mean, he could have still got horny, but balls would click at a young age. But it's an everyday goddamn thing. And it's like, okay, I gotta work out how I'm supposed to do this, how I gotta react to that, how I gotta formulate that. Anywho, it's like, and see, this is why I know motherfuckers be bullshitting. Because the way that I say people should treat animals is the way, like on a consistent, constant basis, and not just because of fucking cameras on, right? Is the way that motherfuckers see people treating Pokemon and Digimon and all these other extensions of the soul mirrored monster reality beings that they be having, which you can classify as a fucking pet. It be that. But with the fucking TV shows don't show your ass is that rarely do a motherfucker, when they actually get to that point, do they get something that's just like this like ideal version of what they think a fucking pet experience is supposed to be. You really get into that shit, you gonna get a motherfucker that's gonna give you personalities. Like, people be seeing these videos of the buns and they be doing and they do all this other shit. Like, that's them showing their personality because they can't physically like vocalize some shit, if that makes sense. It is random select, but it's an experience. I'm like, sure, it's annoying. Sure, he has his moments. I have my motherfucking moments. That's the thing. But it is an experience, and it's a nice experience to have. It's a nice experience to have. So you gotta be careful getting a pet. If you don't think to yourself, I'll say this, and then we'll move on with the Digimon thing. If you want to get a pet, and you don't think to yourself at any point in time in getting that pet, not anything to do with an actual human child, not anything to do with anybody else's child, or the thought of a child. If you wouldn't think to yourself, yo, there's a possibility that when I get this pet, when it grows up, it's going to treat me the way that Charmeleon and Charizard treated Ash once he got past the point to evolve past Ash not having the correct badges to be able to tame this motherfucker. Like, he's going to have an attitude. He's going to do what the fuck he want to do. Like, all this other stuff. But you still got to find out a way to, like, what's the word I'm looking for? You still got to find out a way to give your kid the love and care that it actually needs in spite of all of that. In spite of all of that. So that has to be the first thing. You can't look at this motherfucker and be like, yo, at some point in time, when it grows up or when it digivolves, it might dark digivolve and turn into Skull Greymon. For whatever reason. That's not a proper example. The Charmander thing was a proper, because most people really don't know Digimon. They really don't. So yes, if you don't get the fucking pet and you don't decide, yo, at any point it can literally just treat me like I don't have enough badges to fucking own it. If that entices you or excites you, you're like a quarter of the way there when it being a pet parent. The other part is actually understanding that all this shit that people be talking about, emotional regulation, emotional maturity, emotional like intelligence, capacity for empathy, sympathy, and all the above, you have to apply that same shit to animals, especially when they comprehend to a certain degree or level, like, yo, you understand me. Bitch, when I meow, most people just say, oh, little baby. No, like, you're physically telling me about shit that you would only tell other people. And then it goes from there. And then you get all the fucking, the cute videos of people putting their pets on display for the sake of capital. Digimon. Oh god, oh mine is so cute. Let me look at this. Okay, so we got all this other shit. Resistance, element resistance. Yes, yes, full on friendship. RPG.
It's truly unavoidable.
The world on this end is running out of time.
Holy fuck! There's no way y'all got this shit set up like Chow Garden. Like a fucking like a fucking Tamagotchi in the goddamn game. Which is already crazy because that's essentially what Digimon are.
If the gate is opened with the digital world in such a state, the human world will most certainly be affected.
Do the Titans not care about the
Do you only get to play with this lady though?
Stop it! That egg is very important!
Or I guess it's lady and guy. Uh-oh, the MacGuffin. What? Ooh.
World tree has been attacked. It is just as great.
Who the fuck is that? What is going on?
We must protect the world from them. For this purpose and this purpose alone were you born.
If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon. Attack!
Please, everyone, lend me your strength
Everything's riding on
to
you.
move forward into the future!
I want to play this. Yo, this looks sick. There's 2 games I've been excited for now. And this is October? Hell yeah. Oh, shit. What? Hey, go back to them pre-orders. I don't even fuck with pre-orders like that. Chill out. Holy shit. What are we looking at? I'm actually excited about this. Yo, Survival's cool because it gave you a taste of this. This is literally Digimon Persona. I'm playing the fuck out of this. I love Digimon. I feel like for a long ass time I've been waiting for somebody to do something like this right, and it looked cool. It looks like I want to play it. It has like playable fucking mechanics. And oh my god. And that's the thing I like about Digimon games. It's a new story every time. They don't just what do you call it? They don't just sit on the fact that they had Tai and TK and Corey and all those guys from the original series, and then the next ones, the ones that were popular before I grew up, and all this other shit. Like, they do a new story every time, which that shit is cool. But this, yo, what's in the standard edition? Base game, of course. Deluxe edition, costume cyber sleuths, 3 DLC packs, 5 additional Digimon. See, 3 additional episodes, a farm item, golden. Okay, season pass. What's in the Ultimate Edition, man? Early unlock, special Agumon and Gabumon, so you don't even need to get these guys, even though they look sick. They look sick, bitch. How do you zoom in on my screen? Hold on. I'm such a fucking nerd, man. It's in me. It's in my, like, this shit's in It's who the fuck I am. It's a part of me. Digimon Story Time Stringer. Special. Oh, we'll just do special. See what it looks like. See what it looks like. Deluxe edition. They might not have pictures for it. This Omnimon. That's crazy. What is this game? This is literally Persona. Oh! Oh my god, that's the evolution from the the second season with that one. I forget his name, but he was in the Game Boy game. Demi Devimon. You actually get to play. Hey! Aruboy! Long time. Big up. Who the fuck followed? Hey, Timmy, 2134554433. What the fuck is up? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for listening to me yap about video games and Digimon. I'm actually nerding out. I appreciate this shit. Did you bring up the gold power? Hold on, let me see. Hey, hold on. Excuse me. Follower goal. Why did you not update? Is it because you didn't update while I had this up here? Follower goal. What the fuck? Hold on. Let me fix that. Which I can do now that I have two screens. Why didn't you update? You know what? Fuck that. I'm not gonna mess with it. I'll worry about that later. Anyway, Timmy, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the follow. Back to what we were doing. I was trying to find pictures of Special Agumon. I don't think it's showing any. Obviously, the game's not out, but they look sick. They look sick. This is crazy. Fucking sick, man. Okay. And what else you get? Costume public safety suit plus special supplies set. And you get the BGM pack and the costume pack. 12 costumes, 3 per character, and 3 side missions. Dude, I hate when they lock shit behind a paywall. I I've said this shit before, like way back when I had my other channels. If they did this shit, it would be okay. If you do your deluxe editions, do your ultimate editions, do your roll the dick off your tongue editions, all the shit that you want to do. Also, on the side, make sure I can unlock the shit in the game. That's it. I wouldn't have no issue. There is a chance that I might actually, because now that I have the option to, go in out of my way to spend money on the shit that would be behind the paywall, but just because y'all like had the whatever the fuck to be like, hey, why don't we just make this DLC and put it in the game? But it would be easier for you to have DLC. You can unlock it early, all this shit. I'd be cool with that. I did that with Devil May Cry. Aside from like buying a special edition for Virgil, if I've played a game on a different system and I know I don't want to go through the fucking hassle of rewatching and playing the story mode on a lower difficulty, mind you, like I'll buy fucking orbs to level up my character or do what the fuck I need to do, cause the option's there. I can spend a whole week trying to farm this shit, or I can just, 99 cents, give me 100,000 orbs. It's already in here because you gave me the choice. You didn't force it. This feels forced. I hate that shit. Doom did it too. It's alright. That aside, everything else about the game looks fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie, some of this shit looks cool with these costumes and stuff. But I'm actually excited for this shit. So what was that? What was the other game? What was I excited for? The Switch. I'm excited for people that are excited for that. I do think Nintendo's bullshitting, but I know there's a lot of people that are excited. So I'm excited for y'all. I do hope that system is well worth the fucking money and the wait. Let me see. Romeo's a Dead Man. That looked fucking cool. And yeah, this looks awesome. I'm excited for this. When at October 3rd, 2025. Please let that be on a day where I'm off of work. Hold on. It's a fucking Friday, mate. I work that day and the fucking next. So you tell me to enjoy the full scope of it, I gotta wait a whole 2 days? Oh, piss off. Oh, piss off. Alright. I'm down for it. Hell yeah, that's 2 games I'm looking forward to. Tactics. Fuck. Tactics I do want to play. The only Tactics game I've ever played was Tactics Advance. I know about this. I know about War of the Lions. I know about A2. Tactic Advance was so goddamn good, I didn't feel the need to play anything else. To be fair, I didn't even know the Tactics games for the PS1 existed until well after. I'm talking like at least 10 years ago. So maybe this will be a chance for me to get into it, seeing as the only reason... Do your thing, Chunky. Go. You don't have to scream. I'm giving you permission to sit there. It's right. What's wrong? We good. We chilling. You can talk about it too. Tell the chat your favorite game, and they will listen. I promise. We good on everything else. You good? Are we good? Or are you still pissed at me about dinner? Your silence, son, speaks volumes. Volumes. Fuck. Anywho, this would be a good chance, and I know a lot of people are excited for this shit because people have been wanting a tactics, not remake. What do you call them? Remasters for a hot ass minute. So this will be nice. This will be nice, and this will give me a chance to see what the hype was about, and if I can continue calling Tactics Advance my favorite tactics game, even though I've never played these after playing this. So it's like I'm eager to play it, but it's not like I don't feel how I just felt about Digimon. I want to play Digimon now. Persona's been looking so fucking cool. Expedition's been looking so goddamn cool. And they got a Digimon in the style of that. Hand that shit over here. I need it now. I need it now. How's that commercial go? Something structured settlement, and I need cash now. Call JG Whitworth. 877 cash now. 877 cash now. Except I'd be saying, how can I put that in the rhythm? Call. Who released this shit? Hello? Who's the company behind? Oh, call Bandai Namco. Shut the fuck up. Play the video. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I was about to do a whole ass spoof. Play the goddamn. Play the fucking video.
Abandon not your wayward children of Ivalice, but deliver us from our sins, that we might know salvation.
If you feel wronged, blame yourself or the father.
Why do you fight? Why walk this path of subterfuge and conflict?
I wonder if... No, this shit looks updated. It definitely looks updated.
This vile charade has gone on long enough.
Plus they have voice acting. I don't think they had voice acting in the first one.
Do you remember when your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass?
Hold on. Yeah, it's updated. So, is the Ivalice Chronicles... Hold on, let me just read it. Classic version unites graphics and gameplay of the original with the renowned War of the Lions translation. So, hold up. Is War of the Lions... Is that Tactics? Let me do my research. I really don't know. I only know about TA. Tactics Advance. Final Fantasy. The Tactics. Was it called War of the Lions? The Ivalice Chronicles. Tactics. Oh, pardon me, buddy. No, which role-playing game fictional world Evilise. I only know Evilise because that you got transported into Evilise. So the main plot of Tactics Advance was that they were playing this, I think, and then in the book that Marsh's little brother had, they got transported into it after reading like the grimoire, and it was in the world of this, but it was in Game Boy format and it was with new characters. That's the only one I played. So there was only Tactics. War of the Lions was a port. Okay, I'm caught up now. The enhanced version features a renowned interface, extensive additions and adjustments to the story, fully voiced dialogue, and much more. Okay. I like that. I don't mind that. It's giving... What's that one game that looks like this? Odyssey something. Something Odyssey. It looks cool. It looks dope. I think it made on the Switch. But September 30th? Oh, buddy. You're gonna... You're gonna make somebody extremely happy with their fucking date. That's crazy, man. Sure, I'll play this. Because I have to play it. I owe it to this game. If it wasn't for this game, I don't think I would have gotten into like Final Fantasy, even Kingdom Hearts. Tactics Advance, actually, hold on, I'll take that back. Tactics Advance and Kingdom Hearts is the reason I got into Final Fantasy. So if I have to, I feel like I should play this to like, what do you call it? Pay respects to those who came before, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Interesting, but not as excited as certain people would be. And I understand why certain people would be, because this Tactics has been being asked for at least over a decade. That's no joke. That's no exaggeration. Like, motherfuckers has actually been asking for that fucking game. Let me see. Hirogami. What is it? Wait, hold on. What's Baby Steps? What the hell is this?
But is there maybe just toilet?
What?
Just go behind this bush. I'll wait. I can run away.
Hey, Shy.
No.
Yeah, no, you don't want me watching.
You can watch.
Hello? Oh, this is that meme game. This is like Bennett. What is it? Bennett Foddy? Something Bennett. Getting over it. Do you like climb up to the fucking heavens in this one?
Here we go. Knock up. You found it even without a map. The best toilet on the mountain. Oh, good. Closing door and everything. Yeah, no, I mean, for me, that's essential. Yeah, no, I mean, ever since I was a kid, really couldn't go with the other kids. Yeah, no, I needed the stall.
Speechless. I literally don't know what to say. That I love, when games do shit like that, that gets the attention. That grabs me more than just like, and I'm one fuck among billions, right? Holy shit, my goddamn catalog back here is my fucking wardrobe. You stay there. What was I saying mid-spin? I'm one fuck among billions on this goddamn planet. So the way I like trailers and shit to be shown to me is, of course, it's gonna be different. But that's how you get my attention. Not only was there gameplay, there was story shit. It was equal. Like y'all came on doing some goofy shit that you know was an attention getter. Hey, this is a video game that you're about to play. Where the fuck's the toilet? I'm hooked, and I don't even want to play. But I'm curious enough to stay the whole 1 minute and 15, technically 14 seconds to see what the fuck's going on. That makes sense. It makes sense. What What else is going on here? Hito got. You see, now we on the same page, Chomp. Now we on the same page because you talking the same shit I'm talking. That's what I'm saying. That's all. More of this, Chonky. More of me and you like going back and forth with the banter instead of you just screaming, "Hey, you like old fuck! How come you didn't feed me the wet food?" You know? That's called bonding, not bondage. That's called bonding. Play the next video, guy. Holy shit. Oh, this looks crazy. This looks like this would be fun for Paper Mario fans from the looks of it. We're in an interesting time with video games. More video game companies, actually, video game companies that aren't AAA companies are taking the initiative. AAA meaning huge budget video game companies that mainly get put in the spotlight. A lot of games that are not that, gaming companies are taking liberties. Like this game and in South of Midnight, these motherfuckers made their entire game based off of origami. And then you have South of Midnight, who has made their entire game based off of what is it called? Stop motion. And then hell, I always think back to like one of the originators of this shit, fucking of not independent companies doing shit that AAA companies should be doing, which was Cuphead, when they made their. I swear to God, I need to get that shit. What the fuck am I doing? Hold on. Let me put this shit in my cart. Cause what the fuck am I actually doing? Cuphead is a fever dream, dude. Cause I grew up watching shit that's gonna age me even more than what it really should. I grew up watching shit like Felix the Cat, Betty Boop, old school black and white cartoons. Yes, I did have access to those. And Cuphead, the way they just did their shit, they hand drew everything. Two guys, this one fucking game with all of this amazing shit. This shit was crazy. Ever since then, more indie companies have had it. It's like they activated something within the fucking gaming community. Cuphead did what they did, and then more companies were like, "Hey, so you mean everything doesn't have to look like Call of Duty, and people will fuck with it? I fuck with it. I fuck with it. I gotta. Give me. Thank you. I fuck with it. So I'll be on the lookout for this, and what else was I looking at that was unique looking? I think Bloodstain I'll look out for. I'm not really a Castlevania guy, but I'll look out for it. I'll definitely look. Oh, that's what else I was excited about, Liza P. But that's a given. That's to me at least. That's not something I'd be like, oh my god, I gotta look out for Liza P. No, I'm Liza P. I'm copping. I will play the whole game over just so I can like have another fresh start and then play the DLC alongside that shit. That's how that's gonna go. Hirogami, I'll look out for that. I guess I could be liking these too, like the ones I like, just to be like, hey, we want to see more of this. Baby Steps had a funny fucking trailer. God damn it, my ears like buzzing. I gotta be fucking careful. Yo, I'm letting you know now. If you've never had piercings, just in case, I don't know who the fuck rolls by this shit, but if you've never had fucking like piercings, you gotta be so goddamn careful not to bump your shit, especially right after it happens, and then you like your shit's tender, and you just pull one, you like accidentally knock it with a comb or some shit, and you pull one of them. Fuck. Then you can't lay on your side. You gotta stay wrapped like a fucking mummy. Which, I mean, I I do my shit, but then like it's like extra, like you can't accidentally roll over to one side and I fell asleep with my motherfucking headphone in. I was listening to my shit. I woke up in the dead of night and I remember them be like, "Hey, don't fall asleep on your side." I woke up and I'm like, "Fuck, my shit's gonna close." It was still there. It was still there. Nobody prepared me for like, oh hey, you gotta leave this shit in for a couple of months. Oh, your helix, that some chick came on was like, "Oh, a helix never heals. A helix never heals." What the fuck you mean? Y'all didn't tell me this shit before, but it was a spontaneous shit. I didn't really like. I didn't tell myself. I just was like, "Hey, you know what needs to happen? A glow up." A fucking glow up. So, but yeah, you gotta be really careful. You gotta be really fucking careful. Like if you're not naturally clumsy, you just gotta be a little bit more careful than you normally would. If you're clumsy, buddy, really consider getting them shits. Cause having like I'm already bugging out. I gotta spray the fucking solution on my shits and then be careful watching it and not get it snagged in my hair and all this other kind of shit. I'm like, God damn. Already like I was already keeping tabs on. But now I gotta like be extra fucking like the theme of patience this year is strong. The theme of fucking patience is strong. Maybe that's where the fucking urge to get random fucking piercings came from. Cause it just was like literally after work, I'm like, you know what the fuck I'm gonna go do? Let's go do it. And then after he told me, like, I'm thinking, oh, you get this, and then like the next day you'll be able to take them out and put new piercings. Hey, yeah. So what's the aftercare like? Oh, you gotta spray this on there. Make sure you keep them in. Keep them in. What do you mean? Like, am I good to take them out? Well, those make sure you keep them in for at least like 2 weeks. Well, when can I change the earrings? Not at least for like a month. Okay. What can I shower? Can I still bathe myself? Yeah, but you gotta use soap and water, fragrance free, dye free, solvent free. Bitch, what? I had to do all this shit for my fucking tattoo and go out of my way to find a new ass, which I like. Fucking like shit to put on my hands and all this other shit. Now you telling me I have to have dye, fragrance, solvent, fucking vitamin free, all of this shit to fucking find some shit to use to properly clear the shit that I cannot take out of my ear. Oh, by the way, don't fuck with the crusties. If it itches, don't fuck with it because it could go bulbous. I'm like, yo, maybe I should have taken my time to do the fucking research before I actually got this shit. Because all this is doing is showing me there's something out there that is really not even testing. It is brick by Lego fucking brick. Like building patience, but in the most, is dubious even the right fucking term? Superfluous? Serendipitous? Scandalous. The most scandalous fucking ways. Oh my god. And I got 3 of them bitches. I'm thinking I'm about to be like Billy Badass because I wanted to get 4. I wanted to get 4. I'm thinking I'm about to be Billy Badass and going here. They're like, oh, we can only do 3 at a time. I say, okay, cool, whatever the fuck. Thinking it's gonna be a zoop zoop. Hey, make sure you care after it. You can take them out. You can switch them out. Anything. No, leave them motherfuckers in. Careful how you shower. Careful what you put on your hands. Make sure you wash your hands before using your shit. Make sure your goddamn soap, it has all of this shit that it's not supposed to have. Like, make sure it doesn't have this shit in it. Make sure when you sleep, you're always on your back. You cannot lay on your side unless you got a goddamn airplane pillow that you can put up to your fucking ear and sleep on the fucking pillow. And that way it can somehow elevate your head. But even that shit can go haywire if you're a crazy ass sleeper. Bitch, last night I fell asleep on my side and I woke up in a fucking heat, like a sweat panic. Because I thought like just my earlobe was gone. Because I slept on it. The fucking theme of patience this year. Yo, like, is outrageous. Never in my days did what I have thought getting piercings is supposed to be a contributor to teaching me lessons of life. The fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. Let's watch this goddamn game. Fish, I had this shit was so like wrapping around my mind when I know there's some shit that I'm like, I need a real life opinion on, I'll take my ass to Reddit. I feel like that's where you get unfiltered, like, answers to your question. That doesn't mean it's 100% true. That means you're gonna get somebody that you would normally ask in real life to give you like a genuine review of some shit, or like a genuine answer to your question, versus you or someone like YouTube, Twitter, or TikTok, and a motherfucker give you like a meme or say some stupid shit. Look, I didn't bump my fucking ear with my headphone already. Sitting here talking about, I gotta make sure I ain't knocking my shit out. I gotta be so fucking careful. It's annoying, dude. It's not annoying, and I don't regret it. It's just like, God, like, fuck. There's all that goes into that, and then I got 3 of them bitches? Bitch. Bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck. Holy shit, man. I still want to get the 4th one, though. I still want to get the 4th one. I done went up in that bitch. I had them do the lobes, and then I got a helix. But that was like, I thought it was going to be a whole ass process, because when I went in and I got my first tattoo, like, he was talking me through it. He was like testing it on here. He was like, okay, I'm going to do like a little scratchy scratch, show you how it feels, do whatever the fuck. I'm like, okay. And then what was nice about the tattoo guy is that because it took however long it did, I think it was like maybe a couple hours, because it took how long it did, you know, me and him was talking about anime, talk about video games, all this shit, the whole 9. I got in this bitch. That man sat me down in his chair and had me out of that motherfucker within less than 10 goddamn minutes. Less than 5. Bitch said, I'm gonna sit you here. I'm gonna mark your goddamn ears. I'm gonna do the dupes. I'm gonna show you a dupe. I'm gonna flip you the fuck around. Buddy said, I'm gonna need you to breathe in, breathe out. He said, buddy, I didn't even have a chance to fucking breathe in and breathe out. He said, all right, breathe in, breathe out. Oh, what? Didn't even give me a goddamn chance. Spun me around to the, hold on. Gotta do this side. Here comes the fucking helix, which felt worse than the lobe. The lobe was more like, something like poked me. The helix felt like a goddamn bee was sticking its like stinger through my shit. But I didn't have time to fucking react. He was like, roop, roop. Let me spin you around. Roop. Put that bitch in there. Okay, we're all done. Here you go. And, like, what? And now there's all this aftercare. Yo. Come on. Yo, the wild experiences, yo. I swear. Buddy, it has been a time, and you know what? It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. The experiences I've been having in the recent weeks have been not even enlightening, intriguing to say the least. It's just been like, that's out of the norm. But the way that shit happened, it was like, all right, breathe in. Too late. Okay. Holy fuck. I still want the 4th one. But I'm definitely gonna let these motherfuckers heal first. Because when even now, just having my fucking headphone in, when I got home that night, buddy, I'm sitting here I took like at least 15 minutes trying to just flip my shit back to make sure my hair didn't get to the goddamn tender part. Because you touch that bitch, it's like, oh, hold up. Hold the fuck up. Anywho, state of play. What the hell's going on here? Oh, this was that one game everybody's excited about. Yeah, now I'll play this. I love retro shit. I'll play the fuck out of this. Wasn't an original, what do you call it, Ninja Gaiden fan. I'm not even a Ninja Gaiden fan in general, but this looks fun. I like games that come out like this. And the thing I like about them nowadays is the fact that, like, games like this have a chance of superseding big budget companies. Because 9 times out of 10, I mean, it's common knowledge now. Most of these companies be making games for the sake of a budget. Like, there's no fucking soul in them. This, you can tell somebody put their ass and tits into. I love seeing that shit. Not like that. Not like that. Like really, like you get what I'm trying to say. They put their foot in it. Not like that either. What can I say nowadays that won't get me it. If you know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. I like that little companies that show the big companies. Yo, just cause y'all got the shit don't mean that y'all got the shit. I fucks with that. Anywho, Ninja Gaiden. I'll play that when it comes out. Did they say? Give me the release date. Let me see. I don't think they said. Hold on. When's it coming out? When's it coming? July 31st. Okay. Yeah, I'll fuck with that. But it's only for PS5 and PS4, which sucks. Let me check. Let me double check. Ninja. Hey. Ninja. Gaiden. Gaiden. Ninja. Yeah, it's here. It's here. Well, I guess we're on the PlayStation channel. Of course, they're only gonna advertise their shit. So yeah, I'll put this on my wish list. How much is it? Planned release date. Y'all don't have a release date, so you don't have a price yet. Makes all the sense, but it does look fun. It does look fun. Let me do that. So that's on my wish list. That's what I have. Oh my god. Oh my god. We good, Chunk. We good, Chunk.
Hey, wait for me.
What's up, Billy boy?
Marco. Nice to meet
You good?
Wait a minute. You're Ava, right? I mean, the Ava?
Do they understand what we're doing?
You mean climbing? There's no way they could get it.
Damn. This looks like a... God damn. That looked like it hurt. This looks like one of them Bennett... another Bennett Foddy. Is it Bennett Foddy? Like a limb game. Like the, what was the Baby Steps game. Almost called it the bathroom game. That's pretty much what it is. Like each button controls a limb or some shit. Or you're climbing a high height. And if you fall, you have to start all the way over.
Deep inside, there's only the mountain.
Cairn. Play the demo now. PlayStation. Okay. Not my cup of tea, but I can see how these games would be fun. Cairn looks like it takes a more serious approach to what Baby Steps is literally like tongue in cheek with. They they literally came on that bitch and was like, "Hey, where's the fucking toilet?" He didn't say fucking, but it's like, "Where's the toilet? Where's the toilet?" Let's see. I'm having fun with these trailers. I'm like, this is no bullshit. I'm enjoying myself, even though not all of these I'm obviously gonna get or play, but I feel like this was a good state of play. I feel like it would have been nice to watch live, but I guess if I would have done that, I wouldn't have been interested in doing this on stream. I'm actually enjoying myself. Talking about goofy shit, talking about video games I like, and whatever the fuck Nintendo has going on. But we're gonna move past that. We're attempting. You know what we are? We are. Yoda said, "Do or do not." No, he said, "No." He said, "No." Try not. Do or do not. There is no try. That shit came out of nowhere. Okay, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection.
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play. People were excited about it.
Fun fact. One of the few fun facts I'll actually give y'all for free. You want any more? You actually gotta get to know me. I'm gonna have a conversation over video games or like lunch or some shit. Mortal Kombat was one of the first video games I ever played. I do believe it was the Super Nintendo version. I was young at the time. Whenever my cousins would go to school, they would have their game at home. I would play that. I would either be playing that or Killer Instinct. Those are my two, as violent as they fucking were. For the standard back then, like nowadays, we looking at shit and like, how the fuck was back then? Did the what do you call it? The rating system team or the committee for the ratings for video games see Mortal Kombat and thought that was the most hyper violent thing that ever existed. You look at this shit now and you're like, y'all was worried about this? Y'all were worried about this? Holy shit, pal. Wait until you get 20 years in the future. There's a game called Gears of War. Y'all are worried about that? Holy shit, pal. Let me introduce you to the year of the 2010s. Some of the most hyper-violent, hyper-realistic video games to ever goddamn exist. And y'all worry about that shit. It's crazy. It's crazy. But, fun fact. Mortal Kombat, one of the first video games. That and Killer Instinct were the first video games I ever touched. And then it went on from there. That shit's crazy. That shit's crazy. I was like still watching Barney and Power Rangers at that time. Ain't no damn way. Yo, where's life gone? Oh, Chunky, where is life gone? I'm all grown up now. And just a moment ago, I was literally sitting down playing Mortal Kombat. Cousins at school, grandma's cussing people out downstairs. And now I'm like, life is crazy. Life is surreal. Surreal. Alright, what y'all got?
The most rewarding part of it is just seeing people react to it.
Hold on. From the devs of Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection, TMNT Cowabunga Collection. Oh, so it's just people who make collections. Okay.
We knew that we were onto something.
It was such a shock to see this game. I was like, I can't believe this game exists.
I can't believe y'all was actually worried about this shit. It's nuts. What do y'all got? And more? This makes me think they're gonna have one. Ultimate 3 was the shit. Ultimate 3 was the shit. You had so many fucking characters to play as. You could play as the boss characters. This is when they really did. They were like, the third version is worthy. 4, you definitely could tell that they was experimenting. I remember playing 4. And my favorite part was me and my brothers would love that shit, yo. Beating each other in a game and then watching each other fall down the fucking well of death. Trying to claw their way out of there, waiting on your ass to press the start button. And more makes me think y'all are going to have like 1 through maybe Armageddon. If it does, it's worth it. If it only has this and maybe like the kart game and a few other like spin-offs, it's not worth it. Maybe even more worth having all of the fighting games if y'all had this, whatever the fuck the Jax game was, and then Shaolin Monks and Sub-Zero Legacies, because that's something that everybody's been asking for. Maybe y'all will have it all. Maybe y'all will have all of that. I don't know. But I would like to see more than just like, hey, Mortal Kombat Collection, here's 1 through 3 Ultimate again. For like the 50th time. That shit I get tired of seeing that. That's one of the main reasons I'm not fucking with Oblivion, Skyrim, not Skyrim, Elder Scrolls. Yeah, as much as I love Elder Scrolls, I'll wait till that bitch come a little discount. Either that or they come out with the like premium collector's edition, blah blah blah, for a discounted price. Because I swear to God, in the last, how long have I been playing Skyrim? Was it 2010? 2010 I was in college, and this chick I was in a choir group with, her boyfriend would come over to my dorm room. We play video games. He introduced me to Skyrim. The thing that pulled me into that game was nothing else other than me being able to pick up a potato and place it in a fucking barrel. I don't know why. I swear to God, I couldn't explain to you. I know I'm not exaggerating. That was the most interesting thing I've ever seen in a video game up to date, and I got hooked on it. What literally upset me is watching them almost every either year or 2 years, like reprint that game and then sell it back with little to no fucking shits. And then the last kicker for me is when they released that bitch on PlayStation 4, the mod version, and limited. They like cut almost 2/3 of the mod of like the version they released on the PlayStation off because of what you couldn't do because of the limitations that Sony had placed on it. I know it sucks. And so now they're coming out with Oblivion, and even since the mod version, we've seen Skyrim VR, we've seen Skyrim again, Skyrim, all of this shit, right? And now Oblivion's out. We're guaranteed to see at least 10 to 15 more rehashes of old Bethesda shit before we ever see Elder Scrolls 6. If we ever see Elder Scrolls 6, I'll be somebody's great uncle before I see Elder Scrolls 6. That is crazy. That's nuts. And that's the pattern. That's what the fuck they've been doing. So with this shit, I like to see more than what they've had in the previous versions. I wish they would tell us what the fuck they got, but just how companies are nowadays. I'm after seeing so many game awards and E3s and all these other companies and like having the same fucking, what do you call it? Oh my god, this game is coming out! Ah! Year after fucking year, just being disappointed when you actually play the game or you actually get the fucking experience. It's like interesting, but my expectations are low, pal. This looks somewhat promising. Cause I came on there, I looked at the Legacy Collection. I was like, "How y'all really releasing 1 through Ultimate 3 again?" But this looks interesting. It
became something that added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat brutality.
We're showing you a part of a world that is much larger.
I love seeing the behind the scenes on this shit. It's actually one of the cooler parts about the makeup of Mortal Kombat. Is seeing the mocap shit for back in the day. Yeah, okay, I see what y'all doing. Online play and rollback netcode.
It's a bit of the Wild West.
Hey, Ed Boon.
Is an expression of
is that? That's not Tobias, is it? I see people going wild for that. I'll go wild if it's more than just if they got at least the other main games, Annihilation, Deception, and Armageddon, then you got something worthwhile. If it's just up to 4 and then some of the Game Boy games and not even have like Sub-Zero or Shaolin Monks, that's hella disrespectful at this point. And WB, you're already on edge. That's why I haven't been fucking with the 2 previous NetherRealm games. As much as I love Mortal Kombat, the fucking practices for video game companies, not even video game companies, because the company that run this ain't even a video game company. That's a goddamn movie studio. The fucking like execs behind this shit, y'all been pulling bullshit. Y'all be placing like these prices and all this shit on here, like video games have become another bill payment. I don't like that. But we'll see. Hopefully, shit delivers, right? PlayStation. Now what's next? Metal Gear Solid. Now I will watch this shit, but I promise you I won't get it. Matter of fact, I don't even think it'll be to the point where I will watch somebody play it because they did Kojima so damn dirty. Once again, I never played Metal Gear Solid other than Rising Revengeance, which I don't think technically... I mean, it's in the universe, but it doesn't count for, like... What did they call it back in the day? tactical espionage simulator like that, the actual sneaky gameplay, I've never touched any of those. But the way I heard that they fucked this man over to where he had to make his own shit, and his own standalone shit is better than the entire company's effort to rehash the old shit as a whole, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. That's damn. That's just new levels of low. New levels of low. And then from what I hear about this, like, I don't think much is new other than the way the game looks. Like, from what I hear, they still have the exact same voice lines that they had back when this was made. We'll see. I'm not a big MGS fan, so I can't say too much about this shit, but Kojima deserves a lot more respect than to have somebody like me who appreciates things the way that I appreciate things, for me, go and like dishonor one of the fucking greats. Dishonor one of the fucking greats. It feels like blasphemy not even watching this trailer. And I don't even praise that man like that.
We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Setting reinforcements. Use extra caution.
That guy? No, he's close. Where did he go?
We've lost sight of the enemy. Find him. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown.
Loading like this? It's a revolution.
I know the characters. Like, I can tell you the characters in here. I know this is Snake, and then the guy that was just like, that's Ocelot, right? Yeah, that's Revolver Ocelot. So I know the characters. I've looked up lore about it. I've heard about it, but playing them, no, it never interested me. It never interested me like that, to be like, oh, let me just play MGS.
All right, Commander. Baby. Take this. Here comes another one. You won't get away from me. Time for you to taste some real pain. What's the matter? I'm over here.
And then I'm not gonna spoil it, but I know with this scene, I hope they keep it, at least they would have the respect to keep the secret in this scene. The guy, where is it? This guy here, this is a whole ass like ordeal in a game, and there's something that you could do in the original that's actually wild when you sit and think about it, of how to go about playing this shit. If they respect anything about this, they'll keep that shit in, which will be pretty cool to see, just for the sake of nostalgia. But so I know about it. I've never been like, hey, let me play myself. And it has it's got a lot of themes as far as like stories and stuff that I'd be fucking interested in, but. I couldn't begin to tell you what this is all about because I know this wasn't in the original. I don't even know what franchise this is from. When is this coming out? September 28th? Ooh-wee. For the sake of the fans, I hope this shit delivers, man. Like, having the... Fuck, I can only imagine. I don't want to. And more. Yo, there's just something about the gameplay and the way it moves that seems last gen to me. A lot of people would think otherwise, and especially a lot of people that are actually fans of this. But with the way this shit moves, it seems last gen. I could be wrong, and that could be the quality of the YouTube and all this other shit, but the way that it's moving compared to fucking bitch, let me find out. Hold on. What is cause because I watched somebody play one of the Metal Gear Solids. Ooh, excuse me. I watched somebody play one of the Metal Gear Solids on my YouTube. What is it called? Because I don't play them. Metal Gear Solid. Is it Phantom Liberty or is it Phantom Pain? No, give me the game. There he is. Yeah, I watched this guy play the fuck out of this game. Hold on. Let me put you on pause. Let me put you on that bench. Oh my god. You sit on that bench. Look at this shit, bruh. No way. No fucking way. No fucking way. Compared to what this is doing, something don't seem right, pal. Tell me I'm wrong. And this is a PS4 game. This is supposed to be made for PS5. And then we got all this shit. And I noticed it in this shit. Like, yo, this seemed kind of off as far as the way it's supposed to be moving for a PS5 game. This shit looks like it belongs on this shit, and then this shit looks like it belongs on this shit. Look at this shit, buddy. Look how crisp that is. Maybe no. I was about to say I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt, but I really think this is a finished product. If it's coming out in September, that's right around the fucking corner. It may seem like a long time. It probably will feel like a long time. 2-3 months down the line. 2 months down the line. That's right around the corner. This shit here? Let me maximize that, see if it makes a difference. Even maximized. This shit looks like a PS5 game. It's nuts. I love his runs of like stealth games. He does the funniest shit. Yeah, man, it just don't feel right. And I don't think it's a coincidence that because this was the last game that Kojima worked on within that company that it looks this way. Because the next thing, god damn, he fucked them up. Because the next thing that we got after that was, I think I even tried to play that shit. Was it the zombie? It was like, was it Metal Gear Survive? The like weird ass crystal zombie game that flopped? That fucking flopped? And then the next thing out of that, after like pachinko like excursions, we get this. No, not this, but the whatchamacallit. This looks like a PS5 game. It's nuts. This looks either unfinished or like last gen. This looks like how Monster Hunter Rise looked compared to Worlds. And he just I love watching his stealth runs. He does the most creative shit. This YouTuber is the reason I got into Dishonored. I didn't know what the fuck that was, and then I seen him doing all this crazy cool shit. I'm like, I have to play it. But even with him playing it, it's still, Metal Gear has never been a thing for me. And I was going to say, I think I said it. No, I think I did say it. It has themes that it talks about that I would be interested in. Shit that makes you think, that's like beyond bullshit ass surface level that most motherfuckers can't seem to get past nowadays. But even with all that, like, I've never wanted to be like, oh, let me go play it. I would rather watch somebody else play it. But this shit, this looks like what this is supposed to be. But considering what happened between the company and the fucking mastermind, I mean, shit like that's bound to happen. You know what that'd be like? I feel like that'd be like that'd be like Taco Bell trying to steal a crispy chicken tender recipe from KFC and then wondering why it either looks or tastes fucked up. What's up, Chomp? I'm just talking about video games. You bullshitting. What you need? Yeah? Who's having a seat? Where's your buddies at? You can bring your buddies in here. You can go get Amethyst or Mr. Red. Have them come chill with us. We hang out. Yeah, go bring them in here. We can have a part. We can have a bash. I can bring some snacks. I'll bring you some treats. Bringing them in here, we chill, hang out, watch Metal Stealth Gamer BR. You go get them. Go get them and bring them in here. I'll even close the curtains. This will be our own little club. Nobody else is allowed in. Just me, you, and the stuffed toys. How's that sound? I'll turn the lights on. He's like, come on, Dad. Just let me up there. Okay. That's enough of MGS. What's up to me? Hmm? I feel the same way about this game that I do with the actual Switch 2. Because even looking at this now, this dude made this video 7 fucking years ago. 7 years ago. They posted this shit 4 hours ago. And this looks infinitely more better, in my opinion, than this. This shit's crazy. And the way I feel about Snake Eater is the way I feel about Switch 2. I hope motherfuckers get their money worth when invested in this shit. Because if it's one thing I'm tired of seeing, almost as more as the bullshit I see in the news related to a bunch of motherfuckers that I used to idolize back in the day, and finding out they're nothing but fucking dirt bags that deserve nothing less than a devil's dick hole. It's video game companies putting this shit out, knowing that true fans will want this shit, and then they like half-ass or don't actually deliver all the way. That shit sucks. That shit sucks. And then looking at this guy play a video from 7 fucking years ago, from 7 goddamn years ago, that looks like it should be on the PS5 is insane. And then I'm looking at this shit, it looks hella off to me. It don't even look right. Bless you. You okay? Oh, he's making biscuits. I thought he was sneezing. He's making biscuits. The comparison is crazy, dude. If they came out with another game like this, and it looked like it belonged to Kojima, or it did belong to Kojima, that would be nuts. I'm gonna be real with y'all, and this is personal opinion. This, compared to this, I keep thinking you sneezing, you over there making biscuits. Compared to this, this shit looks like a cash grab. This shit looks like a massive cash grab. I hope it delivers for those that want it to deliver. If it doesn't, buddy, they about to catch heat if they already didn't. Cause this, I'm looking at this and I'm like, dude, how? 7 years ago. What the fuck was I doing 7 years ago? Can I calculate that? What the hell was I doing 7 years ago? 2018? Fuck, buddy. I don't want to relive that. Let's let's keep it moving. I might watch the rest of this. It's only 9 minutes. And then I might take me a little break and then come back and finish the rest of these trailers. Cause we still got plenty to go. The one I wanna see is that Marvel shit, cause I got a lot of questions about that. But this shit is nuts, man. And I know it can't, because I'm watching somebody else do this shit on another screen. It can't fully like encapsulate the fucking experience. But dude, this shit still looks fresh. A 7-year-old game, and to be real, didn't Phantom Pain come out on? Don't tell me I'm bullshitting. It's only a PS4 game, right? Metal MGS Phantom Pain. There's mods for this shit. Is it on PC? Hello? Hold the fuck up. This shit says 2014. Initial release date 2015. So this is a remaster. What the fuck? PS3. Okay, so this is the PS4 remaster. Do I dare look at what the PS3 version looks like? I want to see. Let me see if I can get the PS3 version. Are you playing, sir? Are you playing on Oh, he's on PC. Even still. What the hell? I thought that was the fucking song I was singing earlier. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. Fuck. 10 years ago. Let me dare to look at the PS3 version. Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. Let me see if I can find. This is PS3 gameplay. PS3 HD gameplay. Let me see. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. What the hell? No, nothing's wrong, Chonk. I'm looking at this. I was confused. I'm looking at. Okay, so there's a massive difference. There's a massive difference. So you have this shit, which even for 7 years ago, 2017, that's 2 years after it dropped. No, it's not exactly. It's not exactly. What? Where you go? Go bring your friends. You already got a couple toys in here. Yeah, you gotta go bring them in here. We'll throw a bash. He's just sitting there purring by the mic. So there's a difference. There's a difference. You can tell with this shit. Like, this obviously looks like a PS3 game. Okay. There's a difference. There's a big ass difference. My only thing, let me see him running around a bit. Yeah. So massive fucking difference. And that's on the highest settings. Which back then they only had nobody knew about 60 frames. Nobody gave a fuck about 60 frames. Like, what the fuck you mean 60 frames? Massive fucking difference. This, dude, I swear, man, it moves like a last gen game. It moves. It doesn't look like it graphically, but this moves like this moves. When it should be, it should be looking and feeling like this at all times. That's wild, man. I hope y'all get y'all investment worth. I'm not bullshit, man. I don't say that lightly. I'm not like saying shit just to fucking say shit. I mean it for the motherfuckers that really like that's really looking forward to this shit. Holy fuck. damn. It's break time, yo. It's break time for me. Maybe not for y'all, but for me, I want a break. I want a break. See, this shit just makes me want to. This is actually the actual Metal Gear. This shit just makes me want to play Rising Revengeance, which is on PC. Which is on PC, and I guarantee you, it'll have mods. It'll have all of the mods. All of the mods. Let me just take a look at them real quick. I want to see what y'all got. I'd like to see what you have. Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. You like that song? Sing it with me. You know the lyrics? You gotta sing it. Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. There you go. Que sera, sera. This your turn, Chong. Take it away. Que sera, sera. This is your turn, Chong. Take it away. Yeah, buddy. See, now we got some teamwork going. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Where'd you go? Oh. Alright, Metal Gear mods. Metal Gear Revengeance Rising. What kind of a name is Revengeance? Like, they were like, our stories are so badass, we don't even have to make sense with the names. God damn it! Excuse me, y'all. Better physics. Raincoat remake? Yo, what y'all got going on here? Spider-Man? What the fuck? What will be, will be. Okay, that's enough of that. I want to take a break. I want to take a quick break and then come back and watch this shit. I really am enjoying like doing reactions. I'm not saying that like I'm enjoying doing reactions of the state of play shit. I am enjoying my time. I'm on this for longer than what I really thought I was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be like an hour, because a lot of these videos aren't that long, like even over a couple of minutes. But this is interesting. They got a lot of interesting shit that they showed off today. It's just unfortunately I was knee deep in work, not technically knee deep, but I was to the point where I stayed over a little late, and so which I didn't mind. That's why I was like, today was an alright, like just a genuinely alright day. And but if I hadn't missed it, then I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing now. I'm having fun. So I'm gonna take me a hot ass break. A hot break? A quick break? I'm gonna take me a quick break. And then I'll be back. That's the plan. That's the plan. BRB. BRB. rest of the buddies. All right, we back, y'all. Where's Amethyst at? Where'd you put her? Cause I don't see her. I see everybody else but her. Hmm. I'm trying to get Mr. Chunk to bring his friends in here so we can have like a secret cave type shit. I can get the other two. You want me to go grab them? Hmm. Give me a hot second. Let me see if I can go grab the rest of his buddy and Amethyst. I gotta look for her because I don't know where she went. I be going out on a break and then they just be appearing fucking places. It was only one time I seen Chomp carry one of his buddies from where they were to in there. Other than that, that was it. Where is Miss Amethyst? Chalky. You didn't go to the kitchen, right? Or did you slide her under the couch again? Mm-hmm. Is that where's she at? Where is she at? I know she can't be under the couch. No, I don't see her. Oh, she's in the bathroom. I got her, Chomp. I got her, Chomp. All right. The Cool Cats Club is now open. All the festivities will be held in this room. All of your friends will be in the bed, and I'll be in the chair playing the video games, watching the stream go by. You're allowed to join us, Mr. Chunk, but you do have to pay the fee. And the fee for coming in the Cool Cats Club is one order of lovins. You must provide it as you enter, sir. Otherwise, you'll be locked out for all of eternity. I do look forward to your visit. You got the whole gang, Chong. You got the whole fucking gang in here. He's got everybody. We're really doing it. I need to, You coming in? I'll let him figure out how to get through the damn door. I need to get me another cord. No, you're not locked. You're not locked out. You can get in. Come on. Why are you being like that? You know you've come in before. Where you at? Where'd you go? Oh, you were playing hide and seek. I got your number, Mr. Chong. Okay, okay. He done caught me a good one. I'm like, what's wrong? And he's just creeping behind the door. All right, you do your shit. You do your shit. I got this up twice. I don't need that up twice. Get out of this. Okay, so right, Neo 3. That's what we're on. Neo 3. Right there, yep. Alright, pretty excited about this. Played the first two Neos. Let me make sure everything is good on stream. So, yeah. So, played the first two Neos. I haven't finished the second one. Hey, get out of that! I don't need all that up. What are we doing? Let me make sure. God damn it, man. No, not the webcam, the screen capture. Hold on. Let me make sure. Y'all didn't see no goofy shit. No. No, you didn't. Okay. Not that there's anything like that. I just don't want like personal information and whatnot on the screen. Played the first two Neos. Did not finish the second one. However, I was very glad. No. I liked how the second one went. Mainly because of the various amount of weapons that you got to use. And the character creator was very extensive. I like this shit. I like fucking with the character creator because I was pretty proud of the character that I made in Neo 2. So we'll see how this one is. I'm hoping that they don't take shit away from what the first two games offered. The first game was like, hey, here's a new idea outside of the original Soulsborne formula. Neo 2 was like, here is that, but we heard some of y'all wanted it to be your own character instead of this William guy. This one, I'm curious to see what the fuck they got going on. I'm genuinely curious to see what the fuck they got going on. Bitch, I'm looking at my. That's why I be turning the camera off. I'll take one glimpse over here. I'm like, bitch, you got that peakly bob going on. Hold on, please. Got the fling your shit, fling it on. Fucking do all your shits. Do all your shit. Flap that shit out. Like really, really take it in. Don't be afraid to take it in. You see people going to grocery store all the time for no reason, whether they like somebody or not, or whether they just doing their shit. You're allowed to come in. You trying to get me again? I done caught you behind the door. Now you gotta come find me. What you mean? Mr. Chalk, you cannot be serious. I brought all of your babes in here for you to play with. Where you at? And okay. God damn, buddy. Don't break the curtain. Hey, don't break the curtain. Look who I brought in here. There you go. There you go. You go in your like your penthouse. You do your thing. Now we got ourselves the Cool Cats Club. Welcome to Club Cats. What is that from? Oh shit. That's Cats from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Bitch had the flyest fucking theme music. Hey, find that shit and rock it. He had the flyest fucking theme music I ever seen. Do your thing, Chunky. I'm right here. I've ever heard. Is that him? Let me find out. Let me find out. Courage, the Cowardly Dog song. Starring Courage, the Cowardly Dog. Cats. It's the skinny red. Yes, this guy. Run that shit. Is this his full? I don't think I've ever heard his full shit before. God damn, it got some bass. I don't think I've ever heard it with headphones on before. Bitch, this ain't it unless it's just because I got. No, this is it. I remember the. Hey, I remember the beatbox in the back. God damn. Bitch, let me find out. Hold on. YouTube, don't ban me for this shit. Don't ban me for this shit. Give me a hot sec. I gotta write down a recipe. What's that fucking song called? Bitch, who told y'all to make music for a kid's show? Gimme. I'll take that, please. Oi. I'll take that, please. Um, lost my train of thought. Hello, mine just went blank. How you doing? Is it this one? Please don't ban me. Don't ban. It is this one. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's this one. Okay. Dude, if y'all ban me off of literally like 1 second worth, then perhaps I shouldn't be on YouTube. Um, uh-oh. Recipes, stop. And sealed. Welcome to Club Cards. I love that show. I love that show. That's why I like Gur so much. Gur is me. Alright.
Spirit stones. Shining stones imbued with humankind's never-ending.
You can't just leave the door open in the Cool Cats Club, chomp. God damn.
Since time immemorial.
You gotta close it behind you.
Power
Not everybody's allowed.
Impetus for human wars.
What's up? What's going on? Of course, have a seat. With your friends. I'm here too. Of course, I have to be up here so I can stream. That's why I bought all your friends. That's why we talked about this. I mean, we didn't give it a name, but that was a spur of the moment thing. We was like, hey, I'll bring your peeps in here. You're the main fucking member. You're the VIP of the club. I thought it'd be cool for you. Then what's the issue? Mm-hmm. You're still on that. You're still on that. After I told you no. You can't dollarize your way up here, pal. That's not how that works. Oh.
What makes a shogun? Here is my answer.
So did they sub the... Because in the second one there was the demon transformations, or the Amrita transformations. Now it looks like instead of that, you transform into a new class.
How foolish of you to have entered the depths of hell.
So it more or less looks like the same game. Just with that, of course, more ways for the bosses to fuck you over, but...
Who might you be, warrior?
That's the new gimmick.
Tokugawa. Takechio.
And then they have to throw in historical figures to make it based off of a true story. I fucks with it. Out of all the trailers I've seen earlier today, I don't know if that's one of my favorites, but I'm interested for sure. I'm sure shit interested. It's just okay. Neo 3, yeah. I'm gonna fuck with that. What's with this fight stick? What's going on here? What is this? The first fight stick made by PlayStation. That's what makes it special. That's what makes it special. And I'm sure this is cool as like a collector's item, but I'm gonna have to say, dude, y'all are at least like a decade late on the fight stick shit. Cause the way they got shit set, I don't even have one. Well, no, I do have one. I have one. It was gifted to me by an old college buddy. Nothing's going on. No, it's not. I'm talking about fight sticks. No matter how many times you doll eyes me up, I'm not letting you up here. Not tonight. That's why I brought your friends in here. So you can chill with them. And then I can do my thing and we all be cool. Have a couple of laughs. Get some belly rubs in. That kind of thing. You feel what I'm saying? Or are you just still purring in hopes that I'll let you up here? Cat got your tongue. Mm. What was that saying? Oh, right. Um, it's like a little man cave. I don't even want to call it that. I can't call it that. It's a cat cave. We're both felines. I just thought it'd be cool. It doesn't mean you're in trouble. Anything else I can do for you, Mr. Chunk? No? Okay. Well, should you decide to lay in your bed, I'd be more than happy to provide belly rubs and a stretch. Big stretch. The biggest of stretches. Fight stick. These guys are like they're almost a decade late. There are people now that are modding fight sticks. I want to get me one. I think the best looking one is like the combo is the Quamba, the one where you can use almost like a keyboard. But the thing I need for them to do is place the directional buttons on the right side, and all the rest of the buttons on the left side, and I'll be able to get me one. This shit I don't get because of that market. Like that market is hella outscoring whatever the hell this is. I feel like this is one of those situations where it's like, oh, PlayStation made a fight stick, and just like back in the day when other consoles would make like console exclusive shit, as far as controllers, keyboards, and other people collect that shit. So somebody will probably get this and be like, oh, I got a PlayStation fight stick. But compared to like what you can do, the way I see this is the way I see motherfuckers who play Guitar Hero now and stream that shit and make money from it. They get all of their from like all of the fucking the whole guitar that they have all the way down to the inside mechanics of the fret bars. They get that shit so custom made. Like literally every person who plays it, if they have a custom guitar, that experience is tailored towards them because they know what they playing with. PlayStation releasing this shit, you just get a regular ass fight stick. Like there's nothing special about it. The buttons don't wiggle or jiggle in a certain type of way, and I'm not saying that to be innuendous. Like that's an actual thing. Like motherfuckers can't move and press shit how they want to. And I feel like if they do get this, they're gonna mod the shit out of it. Unless you happen to be one of the parents that's trying to keep up with the Joneses, and you're like, oh hey, let's get our kid a fight stick because they like fighting games. Or you might be a collector. Who knows? I just think this was random as shit. I really want to know what prompted them to do this, considering the market that's out there. That even though it's not as big as Sony or PlayStation, they'd still outsell the fuck out of something like this. So it doesn't interest me, but it's interesting to look at. Like it has a almost like a, what do you call it? Almost like a laptop, like a closed laptop design. That's not a good or a bad thing. It just I don't know, for a PlayStation Fight Stick, I figured they would make it more. Like it'd be more interesting if the buttons were the actual shapes. Like X, O, square, triangle, like R2, L. There's only so much you could do with that. But at least dice it up some to make it somewhat enticing, or something like make me drool over this shit. Like put it in my face and show like how interesting it could be. This personal opinion. Personal opinion. I'm sure there's a motherfucker out there that's geeking about this right now. I am not one of them. Wireless joys. Yeah. I see this and immediately think somebody's getting ready to mod the shit out of this. I do like the look of the joystick though. It's got like this gumball thing going on, old school arcade thing going on. That's another thing that they be modding too. Like I be paying attention to the communities that be modding different controllers and shit like that. Mainly Guitar Hero, because I watch somebody who plays this shit. They have their shit tailored specifically to them. And then when it comes to the guitars, like everything from the way you fucking strum the controller guitar to the way the frets actually press, like the pressure and the release and how much wiggle it has, like all the way down to the springs inside of that bitch. It's so tailored. And then them doing something like this is like, dude, you know your shit's somebody's gonna mod your shit. Somebody's gonna mod your shit. No, what's up? What's up? What do you want to talk about? Let me know. Mm. Look at this. I got this set up for you. Look at all them. Look at they just chilling. They trying to hang out. Look at this. They're like, come chill with us, Chong. Please. Join us. We have so much to discuss. The council is deciding your fate. He walked straight to it. He said, fuck that. I bought them all in here for you, so you can chill with them. Take a nap. You're welcome. Okay. Alright, that's enough of the PlayStation controller. I'm done looking at this. It's not a bad design, it's just why, in my opinion. Considering what's out there. Um but I'm just one guy. Alright, so Thief VR Legacy of Shadow. I don't have a VR set, but I do want to check this out. If it weren't for this game, I would not. I wouldn't have Dishonored.
For me, it's
Although
all
this
I've
shit
ever
looks, fuck.
known. My whole world.
Let me make sure. Yeah, it's auto.
I was raised in this city's shadow. Free to take whatever I
Why is that? Do I need to open it then?
to survive.
He doesn't like the door. He doesn't like the door closed. He thinks there's something wrong. Even though all the rest of the doors to the house are open. Let me open this thing. I was trying to be a cool dad and show off in front of the stream, and you're like, no. No, there's nothing wrong. Literally, I was just trying to be hip. I was trying to be fun, son. Nothing special. I was trying to be like, oh, look at all these other bastards think they got cats. Look at me and my cat. We bond. And then you're like, Dad, open the fucking door. Alright then, dude. Yeah, exactly. I can't even tie this shit right. Y'all see what I be doing for this motherfucking cat? I can't say that and make it sound like I'm ungrateful for the experiences I be having. But I refuse to to walk around this bitch like shit doesn't bother me, buddy. It is, if you don't want to call it, you don't want to call it anything else. Yes, I am talking about you. You don't want to call it anything else, or you don't want to be rude about it, cause you be doing shit. You don't want to call it anything else. What you mean? I let you do any more, you'll be pissing on the floor, pal. Then you get mad at me. Anywho, I will leave the door open because Mr. Chunk thinks that there's an issue if it's closed, even though it was supposed to be the entrance to the Cool Cats Club. Apparently we don't need the door. So that means anybody can just walk in this bitch. You understand that, right? Mr. Chunk? Your silence speaks volumes. Anywho, this game looks interesting. Not only will I not be able to play it because I don't have VR, I don't think I will because I've been so spoiled by Dishonored. Like, Dishonored is this game turned up, and then they did it even more with Dishonored 2.
This city hides many lost and legendary treasures.
But I'm sure for the legacy players, this is gonna be the bomb. Same way I felt about like Skyrim and shit.
Waiting to be taken. But some treasures come with more trouble than others.
Now, if y'all had Dishonored in VR, I'd be geeked to see some shit like that.
Who are you?
I'd be geeked to see some shit like that. That would look fucking fun. PlayStation. Thank you. Okay, we're moving through them. Tides of Tomorrow. I have no idea what this is. The next two, I don't have any idea what they are.
Tidewalker, are you there yet? Cleo has uncovered a formula for a cure, but she's keeping it safe in her tower.
Hey, you got some hosing?
Marketland seems a bit tense today. I heard something happened with another Tidewalker. Damn it. It's gone. Someone beat us to it.
A multiplayer story?
The Great Flood. Elend, my dear planet, has been dying.
Like It Takes Two or like live service story?
But you Tidewalkers are all connected.
Hey, you! Stop right there!
And it's up to you now to use that power.
What?
Tidewalkers, will you help us?
This is nuts. Who is this developed by? The concept of this is crazy. I thought this was about to be like some live service shit. This is like you walk into a fucking game and you do story mode shit, but what other people do in their game literally affects your shit. What else was like that? Fuck. What other game was like that? To where you do some shit, but it's not on this scale. The way that they're caking this up to be, I hope this shit delivers. Because that actually sounds appealing. Like, you have your shit go on in your story, and the other characters have their shit going on in their story. Whatever you do in each other's worlds, and somebody decides to go into your shit, that, like, it plays out. Everybody, how can I say this? Everybody has their own tailored experience. Each player, not only because of the choices that you make in your story, but because of the choices that somebody else made in their story that affects the way your shit's going. That sounds interesting. Um, I hate to make it sound like I'm being a pessimist because I'm not. But the way that games like this have gone in the past before, like extremely ambitious games, which there's nothing wrong with that if it delivers. You got shit like Enter the Gungeon. I already said Cuphead. What else has been extremely ambitious? The God of War remakes. Hell, even the original fucking creator of the series don't even like the new ones, and those like, fuck, that was good when it was done. Then there was games like Cyberpunk, No Man's Sky, and there was another one which all fell flat because of what they chalked it up to be, especially No Man's Sky. I think I was more pissed at No Man's Sky than Cyberpunk because those were games that I really wanted to fucking play. They were games that I really wanted to fucking play. Cyberpunk was playable, but then became unplayable after certain levels. And then No Man's Sky just didn't have shit in it. And it's like, I like what No Man's Sky is doing now. That they're like hella overcompensating for the fact that they didn't deliver by the constant updates and the continuation of the game after all this time. But god damn, it sucks to pay full in for something and not have the full package delivered until almost a year later. What the fuck? Hell no. This looks like it could be one of those games. I don't think we've seen anything like this. I could be so wrong. But like to this scale, and it looks good. That's why I was looking at the name. I was like, the guy. Hello.
Since the Great Flood, Elend, my dear planet, has been dying. Plastemia has taken everything from us. But you Tidewalkers are all connected.
Yeah, this is crazy.
And it's up to you now to use that power.
Damn, I'm interested in this too. I hope this like
Will you help us?
turns out good. Damn, he wasn't bullshitting. This state of play didn't disappoint. They got some good shit they showing. First of all, while I'm sitting here yapping, let me make sure everything's actually good on the fucking. Okay. I'm like, let me make sure the stream's actually going. There's been too many goddamn times where I roll through this motherfucker, thinking I'm talking, thinking I'm bopping to music, all kind of shit, and everything's just muted. Either that or the screen's blank. Either that or I'm No, that's not Jinx that. Because I didn't do what's been a shtick for a hot ass minute. I don't want it to become a shtick. But we'll keep going. Sea of Remnants is next. Mr. Chunkton finally had himself sat down now that I opened the door. The door to the Cool Cats Club, even though I thought we were being cool cats. Is this DLC to a game that's already out? I don't know. But this is another developer that's got a unique style. We have to see more shit like this in games. these are all like marionette puppets. They're taking on like a literal style of what Lies of P was trying to do with all the mechanical bots. As far as the game design. No, I'm thinking of Sea of Thieves. This has to be new. It literally says announced trailer. Wish list. Interesting. The thing that keeps me from being like, oh fuck, I'm all in, is the way it plays. But it's interesting. Interesting. これは何ですか? Damn, this is a pretty ass game. Oh my god. Damn, this game is visually fucking stunning. That's crazy. And you just skateboarding through the whole thing? Or air riding? Is this like SO? What is that game called? Cyberpunk? Like an esoteric cyberpunk? The Jet Set successor, Sword of the Sea. Doesn't look bad, man. PlayStation. Alright, we moving through it. We moving. I think we're getting to the last 3 games. Let me double check. Nope. I don't think I care about everybody's golf hot shots. I don't think so. Actually, I know so. If there's somebody out there that really was like, hey, dude, you were watching the trailers and you missed everybody's golf hot shots, it's available on YouTube. But I'm pretty sure I'm 99.99% sure that nobody's that in my immediate vicinity. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 trailers left. Okay. And then I'll play some Left 4 Dead to end the night. See how far I can get before spazzing out. But it was nice to come on the stream and do this after being gone for such a while, whether it be Twitch or YouTube, to get me back into the swing of things. I genuinely like doing this. Just getting on a fucking camera, turning this bitch on, and doing my goddamn thing, which is yapping until the skies get ready to crash down and the last door closes. So I'm just sitting here doing my damn thing and whatnot. So even if I don't play as, because I don't see myself doing that, because I really was on this motherfucker longer than what I thought. So I'll play a few rounds of Left 4 Dead and then end early so I can get ready to get up in the morning and do work again. But yeah, we're back to streaming. We're back to streaming. A lot of weird shit's been happening, good and bad, and I'm just in a space where I'm like, you know what? Everything's gonna happen. At the end of the day, I want to stream. I want to chill with my kid and do my damn thing and play video games. That's it. I mean, it's not it. There's a lot more that I would like to be doing. But for now, if this is within the reaches of my perceived measure of control and fate, then it is what I choose to do. So, this is fun. This was fun watching this shit, reacting to shit, and seeing the hottest shit that's coming out. 007 First Light. I haven't played a James Bond game since the PS2 games. I think on the PS2, and I might be thinking about PS1, there was like 3 games. There was like some kind of weird car game where it's 007, but all of the missions are done inside. Is it the Aston Martin? I believe so. It's inside his like signature vehicle, and that's how you do that, which was weird. Then there was The World Is Not Enough, which I played a little bit of, and then my all-time favorite, the best fucking 007 game to ever exist, Everything or Nothing. And the reason why this game was the best game to ever exist as far as a James Bond game is because back then, this was in a time, especially with EA, all EA wanted to do for a hot minute was make sports games, was make street sports games, and create like games based off of movies or based in movies. Excuse me. And so there was this weird time where like everybody talks, not everybody, but I used to be like, oh, Marvel Nemesis is the best thing because it's based off of this and this and that. In reality, is one of the trashiest games like that's out there. That was just an example of the shit that EA was pulling because of all the Marvel movies that were coming out at the time. And the only reason I really enjoyed it because I played with my brothers and we loved the fuck out of that game because of the experience we had with each other when it came to that game. But 007, Everything or Nothing was a cool ass game because not only did it play well for a James Bond game for the PS2 era, the way they made that shit, they made it like it was a fucking movie. And it could have been. And my headcanon theory, still to this day, after all these years, this game's gone by, 007 Everything or Nothing was supposed to be a movie, and they for some reason either didn't get like the budget for it or they, like nobody believed in it. They turned it into a fucking game. I think that was what made it so goddamn cool because like at the time I'm like, how do you have out of all these games that are doing this shit, you have this game that have these big named, big star characters, like public figures that are in these that's in this game doing this shit. That means EA's paying out buku ass bucks. You had Pierce Brosnan, who I don't give a fuck what you say, is the best and the hottest James Bond that ever will fucking be. Then you had Maya, the fucking singer at the time. If you don't know who Maya is, I guess that's not your fault. Because you had to be in certain communities to know who the fuck Maya was. Then you had Moneypenny and Q from all of the like the previous fucking James Bonds in there. So you had Judi Dench, and then you had the guy, I forget the guy's name, right? Then you had, oh my god, what is her fucking name? What is her fucking name, my guy? I can't remember. It was another female like big time lead star. Then you had Willem Dafoe. Motherfucker just got done doing one of the most highest grossing paid Spider-Man films in all of fucking like Marvel history. I guarantee you, if it's not Endgame or any of like the top 3 recent Marvel movies, Spider-Man, Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 1 is probably one of the highest grossing Marvel films of all time. And Willem Dafoe just got done doing this goddamn movie, and now he's doing this game. Like this fucking game was cool. The graphics for the time was bomb. The cutscenes were made as if you were watching a fucking movie. Matter of fact, you can beat the goddamn game and then go back and watch all of the cutscenes in succession. This was back before we had YouTube. Like, we had access to, like, gameplays and walkthroughs and all this other shit, right? That shit enticed us. This is why old nostalgic video games would be cool, because back before you had all this, like, you'd go into a game like Tekken, you beat it, and then you get all the movies and you watch them back to back as if they're like a montage, a movie, or if it's supposed to be a fucking movie. Anyway, that's what fucking James Bond was. And it was so goddamn cool because you had all these people that really, when you think about it, these motherfuckers, they had to have paid out the ass to get these people inside of this goddamn game, and they had the game made. That was like maybe, I think I made on my older channel. I may have played it like once or twice. I've had to have played it like once or twice, but fuck, maybe like 13 years ago or some shit that I've played that game on the fucking PS2. I haven't played one since, and they've had plenty. They've had movies. As a matter of fact, they've had movies that have come out. They've had Casino Royale that's come out. I'm pretty sure other ones that come out. The only one I've actually like indulged in was, what's the one that Adele did the song for? Skyfall, which was okay. And then like I flew, like I really used to like 007, and then something happened and that shit just like it's how I feel about Dragon Ball now. Like, it's cool still, but am I going out of my way to like keep up with the Joneses and keep up with the kids and keep it up? Like, no, it's just not my interest. It's not my interest. So we'll see how this goes. Will it live up to the legacy of something like GoldenEye, or in my opinion, Everything or Nothing? Probably not. But we'll see what they got going. Considering the fact that there hasn't been a fucking James Bond movie since Skyfall. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Great fucking theme. Great goddamn theme. If YouTube wouldn't bomb me to shit, I'd actually play that song right now. I love that song and Adele's voice. But here we go. Digress. God damn. Came in strong. The graphics look on point, I'll say that.
His parents cut their own rope to save him. He watched them fall, then found his way off that mountain. He was 11 years old.
Yo! Okay, this shows some promise. IO Interactive? This is the motherfuckers who made Hitman. Agent 47. Okay. Yo, this state of play is not bad. It's not bad.
Always at the top of
It's
his
the
class.
graphics are IO Interactive.
Same thing in the Navy.
His superiors all praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement. Nobody knows what to do with him, Mom.
No, and I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless.
I hope they give gameplay and not just like cutscene shit.
Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target. Let's give him one.
Is this fresh James Bond? What? And then being produced by MGM? They really taking it back.
He's with me.
And you are? Don't think we've had the pleasure.
Now let's not get ahead of ourselves, James.
I'm talking about this movie series, Chunky.
You shouldn't have.
Are they literally just gonna show us just
We're
cutscenes?
facing a situation of the utmost delicacy. I need all my pieces on the board.
They're literally doing this shit. I was literally just talking about. I don't know who any of these characters are. Maybe some people might know. But this is literally what Everything or Nothing did. They made a game that seemed like it should be a movie. Are they actually going to show gameplay? What I think they're doing, just showing that now. They made a game and actually, like, it looks like it was supposed to be a movie. And it, like, there's nothing associated with it outside of the game. Not even books, because 007 is a book series too. Ian Fleming, right? Yeah. And so that's what it looks like they're doing this, because I don't remember a First Light movie, unless I'm just that out of the fucking loop. I missed all that.
009 is a master manipulator. Whatever the end game is, we won't see it coming.
Jet lag. Gets me every time.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset.
This is Bond, literally Bond in his early days. It's a series I used to like, Chunky. I'm not gonna lie, this shit looks cool. It does.
Tell me, what do you do, James?
Lately,
And with it being IO Interactive, it looks like they took all the shit that they learned with Hitman as far as like how games play and look and just added it to this. This actually looks fun. It does. I might. I just might. And they gotta have a bomb ass theme song too.
I suppose this is another teachable moment.
2026. This don't look too bad, dude. I'm not even bullshitting. Let me see who. Hopefully it shows. Hey, Lastly J, what's going on? I almost called you Lacy J because of your because of your PSN name. How you doing? It's been a hot minute. What's up, Buttercup? What you got going on? Took a hiatus and deleted my old channel. Hey, I understand. I've done that at least a handful of times, so I get it. But welcome back. I appreciate you for stopping by. I didn't forget about you. I know we used to you used to throw all of your overpowered ass characters at me on what's that game? Dragon's Dogma. For real, that's what's up. But I know how that type of shit goes. But I hope you're doing all right. I hope you've been all right. Had to back up and realize out of 2,500 people, I only talked to 30 of you guys consistently. Yo, that's the you come to the right fucking place. Like that's the motto around here. Is like downsizing on how many people I actually fuck with like that. So I do get it. I do get it. I've gone through that. I don't even want to call it a phase. That's like something that's consistent. I've gone through that in my life numerous amount of times. Ain't shit wrong with it. I remember I used to have to be like, oh, 300 people? Blah, blah, blah. Sure, I'll talk to all these motherfuckers. Noticing only like a handful. I'm like, okay, I chill with you. I talk with you. You show up consistently. We have chats. That type of thing. I do get it. So, do you think? I'm glad I'm one of the people. I feel honored, and I'm not that I don't take that lightly when I say this shit. I feel honored that I'm one of the motherfuckers that you decide to keep up with. So I appreciate that. I appreciate you for stopping by. And after all of this time, like putting up with my shit, I don't say that lightly. I know I'm a whole can of fucking worms and a box of troubles. But hell yeah. That's what's up. That is what's up. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yes, this actually looks interesting. I think what's even more interesting is they're doing this how they did Everything or Nothing, and it's being made by IO. And I really did like the Hitman series. I did. I fucked with that game for a hot ass minute back. I would say like 4 or 5 years ago. Back when I was just trying to find shit to play, and it was for the Stealth BR gamer. The guy was just watching, not Elden Ring. What's that game called? Metal Gear Solid gameplay for. Anytime I watch him play a game, like he makes me want to play shit. The only thing I haven't wanted to play by watching him was Metal Gear. But Hitman I played, Dishonored I played. There was another game I bought that I plan on playing. What is that thing called? Give me my library, please. Deathloop, that's what it's called. Download it if I haven't played it. But we'll see. This looks nice. Tune in for the gameplay reveal this summer. I mean, you showed some gameplay. So Summer's Game Fest. So we have State of Play today. Xbox is doing their shit. And then Summer Games Fest. This is going to be a wild year for games. Because I'm already liking a lot of the shit that's been popping up. So let's see. But yes, Lacey J, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see. Ghost of Yote. Ghost of Tsushima, I've played. I did not finish. And not because I didn't think it was a good game, but because there was other shit that I preferred to play over it. Okay, I don't think it was out at the time that I wanted to play a lot of stuff, But the time I decided to play it, a lot of other shit was coming out, and I dedicated a lot of my time to that. And I think that was around the time that both Street Fighter and Tekken came out. So my time was consumed. My time was consumed. That's why I'm a little on the fence about getting back into fighting games, because I know once I do, like that's it. And there's a whole list of shit that I want to play. If I pop in a fighting game, that's it. That's it. I don't want that to be it. There's a lot of cool shit out there. This looks promising, but I hope it's not just like
You're still with me?
a one-for-one reheat of Ghost of Tsushima. Like spice it up, add some, and of course you got the doggo. But is that the only new gimmick that's gonna be there? And the best thing of this gameplay deep dive coming in July. Okay, everybody's like tuned in for the Summer Games Fest to find out what the fuck we're playing like. Fair enough, I guess. Not as soon as I would like to see it, but sure. The best thing that this series, the Ghost of series, has for it is its fucking graphics. As of today, when it comes to the way the graphics run and the frame rate that it's allowed to run at while having those graphics, that game is unmatched. I think people would argue for what's that game with the lady with the red hair? Metal dinosaurs, apocalyptic land, troubling, complicated, multi-layered issues. Fuck, what's that game called? It's not Ark, right? Oh no. Hold on. Dinosaurs. Game with mechanical dinosaurs and lady with red hair. What the fuck is this game called? Horizon. I was like, to be fair, I did not play that game. I've only ever seen it watch. But I'm like, yo, this is literally Sony's like poster child at the current moment. People would argue that the graphics in Horizon is better than Ghost of Yotei. I'm all day arguing for Ghost of, unless something changes in Yotei to where it downgrades. Because a game that has beautiful graphics like that and can run at a consistent 60 on a PlayStation on a goddamn 20-year-old television, that's amazing. That's crazy. Fucking metal dinosaurs. Alright, let's see. Silent Hill F. Is this another... Is Silent Hill Konami, right? And it's Japanese psychological horror. This is the only thing... So, this is what has me hooked. Japanese psychological horror. That's why I guess I was right on the nose when it said... this reminds me of what is it? The grunge? The grunge? But a grunge wasn't a horror story. But to some it is. Sag. Sag? Who the fuck says Sag? Anywho, The Grudge. Because that's literally what that movie was. It looks fine. This, though... Hold on, chill out. This shit bugs me. Let me make sure. This wasn't just... I don't know much about Silent Hill. I know some of it because a guy that I watch on YouTube talks about a lot of stuff, a lot of the themes in Silent Hill that go along with his topics he be talking about. Silent Hill created by... Okay, that's not Kojima. So hold on, man. Because if that's not him, Silent Hill 2. publishers, creators, developers, platforms, releases. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I don't know much about Silent Hill, but this looks interesting. This looks like it's enough to make me want to get into it and play. So let's check it the fuck out.
サクポ、どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。今は誰かと喋りたくて。私は後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。裏切り者。
Oh God. Damn. This game has the right amount of creepy. Or it has there is no, like, the amount of the right amount of creepy is a personal thing to each person. This has my creepy that I like. It's something about Japanese horror that does it for me. God damn. I was actually into that. That is September 25th. I was actually into that. I might put it on. I'm gonna put it on wish list. I do like my horror games. Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead is more like an adventure game than a horror game. I was gonna say, oh, I play horror games. Doom is like a supernatural power fantasy, dude. You're one guy literally putting your knee in hell's ass. Like, what? And then Devil May Cry takes that and it literally turns it up to 100. Like, hello? So I play horror themed games, but I rarely, like, on this channel play horror games, and I used to. I really used to. Let's see what's going on. I really used to. Easy to find you. We saw PlayStation friends from when you bought my pawn that one month. So I've been finding people through a list of PS friends. Oh, okay. Like I said, I feel honored. Like, I remember who you were, but there's like, you were one of the people where I was like, oh, they. In the back of my mind, I was like, they probably don't remember me because I don't play. What's someone call it anymore? Dragon's Dogma. It just and it wasn't like a thing like, oh, I need to get rid of this person. Like, no, you were cool to have around, and you were kind when you like let me use your characters and shit like that. So I was like, oh, we'll interact when we interact. So I feel honored that you're like, hey, out of these 2,500 people that I could have like stuck around, you were the one of motherfuckers that was like, I can come back to this space. That's cool. Didn't matter if you played Dragon's Dogma or not. I just knew you have someone. I talk, I, I talk to you every once in a while, but I didn't get rid of like the obscene amount of shout out follows that people who follow you because they got told to by someone else. Let me make sure I read that right. Okay, that makes sense. That makes respectful, respect. I need that. That needs to be a sound thing. I need to make a soundboard. So when somebody does something that I respect, I can hit the button, and then those two jellyfish from Shark Tales, and be like respect. I need that. I need that. That's an idea. That's an idea. So I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging around. Thanks for being real as much as you can in a like parasocial relationship. However the fuck that goes on. If that makes sense. I feel like I asked that too much. Like, if that makes sense. Like, I need to continually further explain myself about shit. I'm trying. I'm getting more into the space now. As if you get it, you get it. If you don't, literally nothing I can do about it. All right. Last last trailer of the day. It's already 10 o'clock. That is crazy. I must be having a good fucking time. Cause I sat here literally yapping for 4 goddamn hours, and it feels nice. It feels nice. When I found some people, they were upset with me because they took it personally, like I deleted them, and only them. I'm trying to explain to them, it's the entire channel that's gone. Oh, see, you've definitely you don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. The only thing I can say about that is if you find, how can I say this? Especially if you feel like you were coming from like a genuinely respectable place. If you find that motherfuckers get mad at you for making a certain decision that pertains to your life, especially when you trying to clear out a lot of shit for whatever reason, it ain't even got to be all like the shit that I be on. But if you clearing out a space and there's motherfuckers that get mad about you clearing out a space, let them show you why you solidified your decision. I'm not gonna get too much into it. I'm not gonna say too much. I'm not gonna put my personal business out there. But that's what I did recently in a very major situation in my life, and the way that the other parties reacted in that situation for me making a decision that I felt was good for me for whatever reason, the way that they acted made me solidify the decision that I made, because it showed me, because you didn't get what you want, now you showing your true colors and saying what the fuck you want to say. I don't know how that applies or resonates, but that's my experience. You got to shove that shit to the side. Shove it to the side and keep it gone, because as far as I know, even the ones who know things that you don't see or hear from, we get one. If I want to clear out 2,500,000 motherfuckers and only fuck with 10 of them and vibe with 10 motherfuckers that I can, then that's what you got the right to do that. Can't nobody sit there and like tell you how you supposed to feel about you doing your shit for whatever reason you did something. You don't even have to give them an explanation. You were kind in doing that shit. You gave them grace. When to me personally, I don't know you or your situation, it sounds like they don't deserve too much of that. It was the whole, oh, you just someone who follows and refollows for shout outs. Granted, I did meet this guy like literally a day before I deleted my channel so I could see his side, but not even giving me a chance to text is wild. He banned me immediately after he realized who I was. Yeah, we keep it moving. We keep it moving. I give people the benefit of the doubt when I meet them, so I'm gonna assume your story is genuine. I can't like think anything else other than that, and I wouldn't want to. Your personal business is your personal business. But based on what you're telling me, it sounds like that's somebody who you like. You see shit like that happening, and you keep it the fuck moving. The way you see otherwise is if you do that to somebody, and without even giving them an explanation, unless this is also personal experience, unless there was some shit that y'all talked about that y'all needed to come together on, and like from the outside looking in would make sense, right? But in that situation, yeah, just did a simple eye roll. Not even gonna try and fight for this friendship back. You shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to. We live in an age. This is shit I'm coming to accept. We live in an age now where motherfuckers is tired of the bullshit. It's tired of the bullshit. Whether it be parasocial, whether it be a relation, whether it be friendships, family, all this other shit. People are tired of dealing with fuck shit. As far as the like non-reciprocation on respect and like grace and that type of shit in relationships, regardless of what you in. I've been like that. I'm still like that, and I hope to keep continuing to be like that. You gonna show me who the fuck you is because I told you no, or not even hell. Show me who you are, but if you're gonna be an ass because I told you no, I made a decision for me, and it feels good for me, and I know I'm not harming nobody. That's how you're gonna be. I'm gonna let you be that, but you're gonna be that by yourself. Is how I feel about it. So, like I said, if I had a button, I'd be like, "Hey, press that button. Respect, respect." They even do like the little shit on the screen. Give a dap up. So I feel honored that you feel I'm one of the people that you can keep around. That's cool. I'm not. It's another guy that's associated with this channel. He's been following me for a hot ass minute since my other channel, and all he does is come in here. He'll say what's up every once in a while. We probably talk like what, maybe once every 6 months. He'll come in here and say what's up. He's probably lurking now, but he'll come in here and say what's up, and it'll be a short conversation or anything like that. But I know he rock with me. I'll ask him about the situation. I'll ask him like anything, in like insinuating anything out of whatever the fuck. It's just, hey, you come around, you stick around. We do the shit. We keep it respectful and all this other stuff. Willing to tell you the reason why I deleted my channel, as someone who streams like constantly even get a reputation. And for some reason, Ghost of Tsushima has the worst toxic fan base I've ever experienced. I apologize for you for going through that shit. If it's one thing I'm tired of tired of seeing, is the way that like dudes, and when I say dudes, I don't mean it in the gender neutral tone. I mean like dudes just be having the worst fucking behavior in the last however many fucking years. It sucks. It sucks. Not everybody's like that. And I know you probably know that, but I want to iterate that like that's not the whole community. Long story short, my build is based on how much I get my ass kicked to smooth charge healing powers. More get my ass beat, so when people see me stream my game, it looks like I'm a fucking idiot just running around purposely getting fit. And I have constantly trying to tell me how to do my build. I'm going to do in this game with one person in particular. He made an account 5 minutes later. He said I'll never escape him because he'll just make more accounts. That's a big ass yikes. Dox that motherfucker. Actually, I kind of freaked out because someone who's got time for that must truly be crazy. Yeah, dox that motherfucker. Do what you gotta do to secure your shit. I'm serious. Whatever I can say without getting me banned on any of my channels. Do what the fuck you gotta do to secure yourself. However you think I'm making that sound like for you, however I can't make that sound without like literally getting cut the fuck off. Do what you gotta do to secure your shit. Worst of all, he said so last year I completely recognized him because he started talking shit as soon as he realized I was a girl. No. Hey, protect your peace and protect yourself. If you gotta grab a piece to protect yourself, you do what you gotta do. That's all I'm gonna say. I feel like that's as much as I can say as far as what I want to say in that situation about what people need to start doing, based off of what I've been seeing in the world and what I'm tired of seeing. It is like fuck. Why I don't even want to get on this on my channel, but it's a lack of consequences for certain shit that's been happening. whether that be social or governmental. It's actually wild. It's wild. But unfortunately, this is the world that we live in. I feel you, chump. You understand how I feel. He started freaking out. Yeah, I hope you don't have to go through more of that, Leslie. Lastly, am I? Do I have to call you Lastly now? Or can I keep calling you Lacey? I like Lacey better. That sounds better to me. But if it's not, if it don't make you comfortable, just let me know. Like, fuck no, you call me what the name is, and I'll respect that. But yeah, I hope you have a better experience. Take that as a lesson. Take that as a lesson. Like, these are the type you gotta watch. You gotta watch certain motherfuckers. Really, whether you playing a game or not, like, be that goddamn serious. That's probably what motherfuckers. That's probably why a lot of motherfuckers that probably would fuck with me publicly don't fuck with me, because I don't fuck around like that. I'm not anymore. I used to, and it landed me in a lot of places where, like, bitch, my shit was on the line because I sat here and tried to follow and do for everybody else except my goddamn self. Fuck that. No, we cool, chunk. We shooting the shit. We shooting the shit. A lot of envy coming out of that screen. The word was just ingrained on the screen like he was mad, mad. Hey, some people will. Some people will. Only thing I can hope for you is to have a better fucking experience. Real talk. Okay, give me a second. Give me a hot second. Um, but I will say I hope out of all them people, the people that you deleted and the people that you got in your space now, focus on the motherfuckers that you got in your space now. Don't even give this bastard, especially if he's somebody like that. Don't even get like him the time of day of even speaking about his shit, right? Like, move past that. Focus on the 30 motherfuckers that you got, and start creating better experiences out of that. That's all I can say for that. The more you give credence to it, the more he's bound to fucking pop up in your life. I don't know if you ever heard, like, the term what you focus on grows, in the most logical way that you can apply that. Like, apply that shit to yourself. Not everybody has free time to level up a OP character as may dictate kids. I'll never know. Heal by the nature of the game. Hey, play how you gonna play. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Play how the fuck that you gonna play. That's what I started doing. If a motherfucker's gonna get mad, they gonna be mad. And that's the bottom line. Cause Stone Cold says so. Oh my god. You know that one, Sean? It's a silly build, like making silly builds in games that throws people off because it's not meta. Oh, dude, it's not just games with RPG elements. That's every community. That's every community. Fighting games is a big particular one in that. A motherfucker would get mad at you because you play a character that's not a part of the meta, and you actually somehow pull off a W. They will rage. They will rage. It's I I know I look weird, right? I know y'all know that I look weird, and not weird as in a sense of, oh, you're unattractive or anything like to put in a negative light. Weird as in when a motherfucker looks at me, they don't see what they're used to seeing on a day-to-day basis. Fucking shaggy silk press, mustache, eyelashes of like whoever, right? And then, like, I swear to God, from the back, you wouldn't be able to tell that I present as a guy. That's how fucking serious it is. I get that. I walked in a store one time and a guy, I had my mask on, and a guy looked at me and thought it was me and my ex, and thought he was hollering at a couple of chicks. I took my shit off and was like, hey, how you doing? So, like, I say that to say I'm a guy, a presenting guy, a person, a being who presents as a male character, and I still get bullshit in video games in spaces. In spaces. No, you're actually a very attractive human being. You're classy. Oh my god! You better fucking stop. You got me blushing in this fucking chair. Hold on. Let me put my shit away. Damn, girl. Hold on. I don't get that often, so thank you. I don't. I eat that up. Well, thank you, Chonk. Well, you're very handsome yourself, sir. Yes, y'all. I told you, that's the rule of the house. If I look handsome, you gotta look handsome too. Speaking of which, you are due for a bath. You know that, right? Yes. Yes, sir. Thank you for the kind compliments. I really appreciate that. It's rare, but when it happens, I know it's genuine because I don't hear it often. And it does feel weird. I will say that if you don't get it like often, but then at the same time, it's like if somebody says it, you know they mean it. Um, so thank you. For whatever reason, I'm blushing. I didn't know black people could blush. Look at me. I only watched this fucking trailer, man. You have a nice. Whoa! Hey. Oh, okay. I read that wrong. I'm laughing at myself. I read that hella wrong. Oh my god. I'm not that type of classy. I do like to keep classy. I do. I got my certain outfits for a classy vibe or look, but I don't. I do like to keep classy. I like to mix it up. I like to mix it up. Play Dragon's Dogma 2 today. It's actually much fun. I'm not doing this. Even doing a story. Just when I'm reading chat, Sean. You got something you want to say to the chat? They can't hear you if you walk away. You just running around, punching dual hands in the face while all of my thief pawns hustle the shit out of Staggers. I'm surprised. Well, I can't be surprised, dude. You have like characters at such high level, Dragon's Dogma was fun. The thing about that game is the thing I have with all the other games is when like shit starts coming out that I want to play or it's a fighting game, I get engrossed in that. So I took a hiatus from fighting games. I'm trying to get into my catalog and do all that other shit as well. God damn. 2567 hours on the OG account. That's crazy. I thought I had hours in Elden Ring. I was looking at my shit at Elden Ring and like, oh yeah, I got 500 hours in Elden Ring. Here you go, like 2,000. Holy shit! Did make most of them. Yeah, I actually almost all of my side characters came from your account. All of the pawns came from your account. They were my dragon killers. They were my dragon killers. Red Dead on 7K, that's a good game. I don't blame you. I haven't played it personally. I've seen it played. That's a good game. I do like Red Dead. I like to look at Red Dead. I haven't played it. All right. I'm gonna check out this Marvel trailer, and I'm actually gonna conk out for the night. I was gonna play Left 4 Dead. We'll save that for tomorrow. There shouldn't be, unless it's like an Xbox thing, and they got Skyrim. I'll fuck with that. If not, I'm not gonna worry about it. But do I have Monster Hunter Wilds? Do I? Don't tell me you got. Wait, in fact, no. I know you got one. I seen you play that shit. I seen you online. Hold on. Don't ask me if I got Wilds. You're gonna ask me if I got Wilds. The only thing I'm gonna ask you is if Wilds is crossplay. Where's it at? Where's that? Yeah, I have it. I still got my save on there. I had to delete it to make room, but fuck yeah, I got Wilds. I haven't played it in a long time. I think the last time I played it was I only have 11 hours. I think the last time I played, yeah, March. Holy shit. So much has happened since then. Do you understand? It feels like I've been living in like a whole ass year. That's how much shit has happened. That's how much shit has happened. I'm trying to tell him, Trump. What you gotta say? Hmm? Nothing. What you mean? You seem like you was full of vigor. Yes, you. Hunting a horned mane and a wide range mushroom lizard. Just took a really long hiatus. Didn't get start getting back in touch with people. So maybe a couple of weeks ago, I was back on like months and months of old notifications that I was still able to see with my email account. Yeah, I really get you. I really get you. It sounds like we were going through a lot of similar shit. It's what happens. Unfortunately, half the people I reached out to came from that, and then someone like you was like, "Oh, I got that guy on my PlayStation 2 second, and now we're here reconnecting." That's how shit happens. That's how shit happens. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Like I said, I'm like, I as somebody who lives their life how they fucking live their life, I feel like honored that you feel like a motherfucker that you can be like, hey yo, um, what's up? You know, and I accept it because you I've never had a problem with you as far as a person or interacting. So no, ain't nothing wrong with that. What is it, chomp? What's up? Why are you getting all temperamental? And then I ask him, and he's like complete silence. What's up? Hmm? What you looking for? I told you before, though. That was an all night thing. That was an all night thing, sir. I'll give you some pats. Yeah, I'll give you a head pat. You want some butt pats? Hmm? Hey, don't go under there. Don't go under there. Don't. You don't have to do shit to get my attention. I'm right here. Have a seat. Have a seat. There you go. It's kind of time to go out and see my real friends. I lived in town because I was starting to be like a stringer almost in my hometown. So touching grass was very mandatory this hiatus. That's funny. Somebody asked me to go touch grass. So or asked me if I did go touch grass a while back. But I think the closest I'll ever get to that is at work. That's where the most grass is. I don't have too much like of a grassy area where I stay. So what can you do? What can you do? Let me see. Where was I at? I'm lost. I was about to say I lost my train of thought, but I was actually enjoying the conversation. It's kind of wild to say, but my boyfriend was actually shocked that I had friends that were connected to Twitch and the internet. That's kind of that. Am I reading that right? That sounds fucked up. I hope I'm not. Let me know if I'm wrong. I was like, yeah, I have no friends that I see and talk to you like, what the fuck? Then I realized I didn't really go out that much. It was kind of we will be. Oh no, kind of becoming a problem. How so? I'm gonna be. Allow me to be nosy for like a hot sec. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna assume you don't mind because you're like you're telling me your story. I'm invested. That sounds so fucked. Boyfriend was shocked that I had friends that weren't connected to Twitch or the internet. That's insane. That is insane. I gain a lot, and my boyfriend knows I gave him a lot. I actually probably told his video games over my friend's bridal party because I just knew I was going to be holding holding girls' mama's hair out of the toilet while they were crying over. That sounds like a scene out of White Chicks. When this bitch was in the toilet spilling the tea about the Vandergilts. She wiped the throw all over his shit. I mean, fuck. If that's the dynamic, I get it. I get it. It's a lot being around people, yo. Meanwhile, at home, yes, there's Skyrim and no vomit. It's the easiest choice to make. I get it. I get it. I don't know y'all's dynamic, but it takes a lot to go out in functions like that now. That is so serious. That is so serious. I be seeing coworkers and people be talking about like going out and doing shit, and I'm like, I can either go out and have to try and stomach more people that I don't have connections with that may or may not be self aware of the shit that they impose on other people, or I can just stay the fuck home, be to myself, and not have to deal with that shit. I could have a whole ass party in here, not even streaming. Not even streaming. I'll be sitting down watching some shit, and I'll be laughing for like a whole hour because I genuinely find it that like that's enjoyment to me, and I don't mind that. I don't mind that going out and doing that shit and having to like feel your way through various amount of emotions and all this other shit that you're not like immediately attached to in whatever way. That's taxing. That's hella taxing. So people can call it what they want, but it's like once again, we only get one of these motherfuckers. If I'm gonna choose to have one, I'd rather either be in my own space and chill with myself, or if I ever again allow somebody in my space, I'm gonna make sure that like you don't. I fucking hate the word perfect. You ain't gotta be perfect. You don't even have to be ideal. You just gotta be consistent enough to where I'm like, you know what, your demons match mine. Let's hang out or do some shit or go touch grass together in some fucking like adventurous unknown ass forest or some shit like that. Like it's just gotta work. It's gotta work for me. So I get it. I get it. That's been fuck. We halfway through this year. That's been half of this whole fucking year for me. Is coming to realizations of that shit. So I get it. The vomit thing. I didn't mean to laugh at your friends, your friend's wedding, but that's all that made me think about was White Chicks, where they were at the oh fuck, where was she at? Were they at the dance party and fucking old dude was just treating her like a booty call, and then she got drunk and went in the bathroom and was spilling all the shit, and then she took her fucking shit and wiped it in Marcus's face. I get it. I get it. It's okay. You have somebody, if you have never felt like it before, you got somebody that understands like that shit's a lot. Mind turning up your mic just a little bit. Phone speakers are kind of blown, so the a mouse whisper at times. Oh no, hold on. Let me see if I can turn this shit. I can only turn it up so much. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Cause if somebody else's shit is actually up, let me see. Let me make sure. Plus, I gotta reposition the fucking mic and shit like that. Hold on. Hold on. Not you, Chunky. All right. How's that sound? Hopefully, that's a little bit better. No, I should have told you way before, but weird Canadian politeness is weird and beneficial to the situation at the moment. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not. I've never heard anybody formulate a sentence unbeneficial to the situation at the moment. I don't. I still don't know what that means. I don't know what Canadian politeness is. Weird Canadian politeness is weird. I'm not sure what the fuck that means. Over polite, so I could have told you earlier to turn up your mic and I just didn't. I was like, it's okay. No, you're all right. That's, I mean, how can I say this? If something's going on with the stream, because here's my thing, and I get that, I get that. I don't want to invalidate how the fuck you feeling. If you see something wrong with the stream, feel free to let me know. Cut me off, like in a respectful like way. Now I'm actually find myself pressing my phone, listening to your stories, and I'm like, that ain't right. No, 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 no. If there's something wrong with the stream, and it's personally affecting you, and as long as it don't fuck nothing up, like let me know, cause I don't get like. I think this is the longest conversation I had with somebody in a hot minute on Twitch. So like most of the time I'm just going through this bitch talking to myself, which I don't mind. I already do that anyway, but I'm just doing it with a camera on. So I don't mind this shit. So if there's something wrong, volume's too low, you see some shit glitching out, the audio ain't right, let me know, because 9 times out of 10 I won't know. I see what's up here on Streamlabs, and that's about it. I don't have some other shit or the stream itself in my ear. So yeah, if you're like, hey, I like hearing you yap, and I want you to be louder, you're allowed to say that as long as you being respectful. I don't mind it. But we chat out, we chat now. Just for real, let me know, and I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can. I don't know about mouse whispers on the phone, but if I can turn up just a tad bit to help out, I'll try and do that. I don't mind. It's not. It literally isn't every. It's not every day that I can say. It's not every day that someone comes in here and has a full on chat and conversation. I am. I don't want to. I don't want to say that because it does sound some type of way. I'm thoroughly satisfied with how the day went. This is weird. Like not in a bad way. It's just I don't know how it is. I don't know how the fuck I gotta know how I feel about it. I feel good. It's just you ever watch the movies where you like the characters be going through shit and they're like it's quiet, too quiet, and then like whatever the fuck happens, right? That's just how today went. Like I woke up. First of all, I got up at a reasonable time. I left the house at a reasonable time to go to work. I got to work before my goddamn like warning bell to clock in even went off. And I had a relatively good day at work. I hooked everybody up with some donuts. Then I went and did work. The work I did, like it was like cakewalk. And then I went home. Like I even stayed a little bit after to get a little OT. Little OT. And then came back home, had to deal with Chong. He threw up on the floor and then did his own thing. But then like the rest of the day, sure he did his thing, but like yeah. Yeah. No, I had a good day too. Reconnected with some people. Pushed through a new game plus on. Clear cut, that shit was hard. The curator wouldn't let me out of the mansion. New game plus to just hit you with a team wipe of 7,800 HP if you don't perfect dodge or parry. What's clear cut? The game is so good I was willing to start the game over from scratch, but all I have to do is just reset my passive skills a certain way, and now I'm surviving. I finished the game and started a new game plus. Severely under level like 58. What's clear cut? I don't think I. Is that a game or are you using like video game lingo? What do we got here? And I'm just showing my whole fucking shit. Hold on. Yeah, let's not. Clear obscure. Oh, is that what they call? Is that a slang for it? I got that in my wish list. It's the Alice in Wonderland Paris type shit of kind of game. You like it? Is it that good? I have it in my wish list. I know I do because I looked at it. I'm like, yo, this looks fun. That's the game I was talking. You probably weren't here earlier, but I seen a Digimon game and it looked like Digimon but with Persona HUD or Expedition 33 HUD. The game looks really good. I do want to try and play that. But then Doom didn't come out yet. It's just I didn't get that. There was other shit I was playing and focused on. There was other shit that was happening at the time. Oh, well, that's good. You like it. I've been watching people play that. It looks fucking fun. It looks hella fun. What an unusual day. My head's like, Oh my god, man! Yes, it's that good. It's wild. It took me like for a whole. It took me for like a whole entire therapist session in a 70-hour playthrough. It teaches you lessons like how to deal with grief, and it's okay to move on. That's crazy. I like video games like that. God of War was like that for me. It taught me a lot of shit. Like as crazy as that sounds, as hyper violent as that game is, has a lot of good lessons, like practical lessons you can use in life in both one and two, the new ones. I really gotta get. Hold on, let me check my list. Let me make sure it's in there. I know I have it in there. How do you access your wish list? Give me a second. Wish list. I'm more than positive I have it in there. I like games that do shit like that. I feel people can learn a lot from video games and the shit they try to teach, but a lot of people overlook that. Let me see. Are you Canadian? I can buy you a PS card. Unfortunately, no. And at the way that I've been witnessing life unfold in the country I live in, I almost wish I was. That way, I wouldn't have to be like by association associated with the shit that is happening. I digress. It was really cheap too. It was like only $69 for me. That's an amazing price for a good game. For like I'm over. Why am I getting boop 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 by my headphones? Oh, my shit's low. Okay. I feel like I'm overhyping it, but it's like it's not enough. It needs to be talked about more. Very underrated. And all of a sudden, people just started finding out about it. Maybe last month, and it's been out for over 2 months, maybe three. Yeah, from what I've seen, it's got good reception. Like I watch a lot of people over on Twitch, and everybody who I've seen played it, like big name people, they're like, this is a really fucking good game. This is a really good game. Where is that's Metaphor, which is another one I want to play. And no, don't feel like you're overhyping it. Don't like. If you're ever around me, my whole thing is like freedom to live and do how the fuck you please. If you want to overhype something, overhype the fuck out of it. Like if you being genuine, like really, like if you faking the funk, like don't. I'd rather you not do that. But like if you're like if you exude from your fucking essence like, oh, this is the best fucking game since sliced bread, and you mean it, let it be the best game since sliced bread. I won't say shit about it. I do that shit all the time with the fucking games I like. I just did that with Doom. I made it seem like I was trying to goddamn lay that fucking game down to bed. Okay, Place is like a whole other deal. Kind of great. Rushing the story. I just did the entire story, didn't actually branch out and do the super bosses in the world. Man, I gotta play it. Why is this not in my list? I swear to God I put it in here. Oh, there it is. Claire Upskill Expedition 33. Ooh, has it always been $44.99 or is that a discount? Oh, somebody's playing right now. Hey, hold on, chill out. Look, all of a sudden they come out and start the game as level 58, and I'm getting my ass kicked by a tutorial girl who does 500 HP, and she has 3 unfair quick attacks. New game, it's like 15 HP. Jesus, that sounds brutal. But it sounds like you really fucking like that game. That's crazy. Hey, hold on, pal. Why'd y'all tell me $44.99 and this shit still says $49.99? Oh. It's the bundle. That's a crazy bundle. I already have seafood. Seafood and Expedition 33 for $44.99. What if you already have it in your like? What if you already bought it? The game. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of nuts. I was gonna start from scratch, but I just needed to reset those pictures and actually sit down and read them. People are making some insane builds. I've seen someone who just has a character that auto dies and everything auto dies, and he wins and gets XP. What? Oh, you know what? Is he using a cheat or is that a mechanic? There's a mechanic like that in Night Rain, where it's like you pick up an item that for a certain percentage, like if you hit a character, it's like a one shot, but it's very random. That's not bad if it's on a run like that. Yeah, I gotta get this. Are y'all really gonna let me pay $49.99? It's a mechanic. You stack these passive abilities. Okay, yeah, that's like Elden Ring. I was playing Elden Ring Night Ring. I was playing Night Ring the other day. Night Rain, and there's a mechanic in the game like that. It's like every so often a character will just get one shot. He's using for is called Death Bomb. So if a character dies, it deals damage back. Okay, right on. You seem to like your RPGs. I've noticed that. Not only with Skyrim, but Wilds, and then what else? Wilds, Skyrim. Oh yeah, Dragon's Dogma, and then Expedition. Not bad, not bad. I'm a connoisseur of RPGs myself, particularly Japanese RPGs. Even though they're no different than regular RPGs, and the only differences are made by a Japanese company. What do you do? Never seen the other one, but the other one is called Auto Death. Yeah, that seems familiar. It looks really cool. It looks really cool. I do have it in my wish list, and I will be keeping an eye out. I will be keeping an eye out for this. And I purposely did not watch too much of the gameplay, so I could not be spoiled. But a lot of people, this is contender for Game of the Year. This is a big contender for Game of the Year, and I like it. I like it. I like it. I really, really like it. What an interesting turn of events. I would say buy it, man. You're gonna love the shit out of that game because I know you're into JRPGs and story games and progression. Do you now? What gave you that impression? What? How would you know that? Who told you that? Who told you these things? Who told you these things? Excuse me, I do believe it's close to my bedtime. I'm starting to get a little bit giggly. I'm starting to get a little bit loopy. The weird, the wild, wide weird is starting to seep in. So this day, this year, oh my god. Holy shit, I gotta do all the chair spins. Hold on, first of all, I gotta do the ritual. Hold on. The ritual's off. Give me. First, I must give the chunk the belly rubs and a stretch. Get ready to stretch. Let me see it. Let me see it. Stretch. Ooh. Now, I have to do a couple of chair spins. Just because. Do your thing, Mr. Chunk. Just have to do a couple of chair spins because my mind is driving me somewhere. And I no longer have control over the steering wheel. And it's driving me bonkers, Mr. Chonk. I'm getting dizzy, Mr. Chonk. Holy shit. Okay. Enough of that. Oh, buddy. I feel like I just downed a whole bottle of Jack. I feel it. Yeah. It's about that time. What do you say, Chonk? What you think? Or are you still trying to figure out a way to get up here, pal? Okay. What a day. This is actually crazy. It is. It is. I'm gonna watch this trailer, and I think I'm gonna head out for the night. I think I'm gonna head out for the night. Timmy, thanks for subscribing earlier. Lacey J, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I appreciate the talk. I think this is the longest talk I've had on Twitch, unless we were like in the past talking about like not Monster Hunter, Dragon's Dogma, and chatting about that. But I appreciate you for stopping by. I wish you well on your life journey, and if there's anybody out there that's like putting you in a bad vibe or giving you bad juju's, fuck them. I mean that in the most respectful way. Of course, do what you gonna do and treat your situations how you gonna treat. But if you take anything from me, understand that you got too much of your damn life to live to cater to somebody else and how the fuck they feel about something that you feel you need to do. But take that how you will. I'm trying to tell him, Chong. What words of encouragement do you want to give him? Mm-hmm. I think the only thing we talked about was wasn't my pawn so cool when she kicked the dragon's ass? Yeah, it was small talk. It was small talk, but it was cool. Cause like I said, I don't even online, believe it or not, I don't get interaction like that. It's not, and I don't think anything weird about it. Like I know I'm not the world's cup of tea, and I don't prefer to be. So when people stick around, either one or two things happen. We instantly click, and for some reason you feel a lot more familiar than what I'm used to, or I'm questioning the fuck out of you because it might be shit about you that don't align with what the fuck you say and got going on. You're not the latter. So that's nice. So yeah, it's cool to just chill and chat with somebody. For lack of a better term. Anywho, thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna watch this Marvel trailer and then I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. I don't want to go to bed. I really don't. I could stay up and talk for another few hours if I really wanted to, but unfortunately, when you're a cog in a machine, you must work. You don't have to. But I was telling Chunk this the other day, if we want a roof over our heads and he wants wet food and he wants a place to sleep, I gotta work, so I can go there and keep us in the place we stand in. Ooh, excuse me. At least temporarily, until life takes us wherever the fuck it's gonna take us next. So yeah, I do appreciate your conversation. It's this is more than just small talk, and I don't count video games as small talk. Like you gotta know your shit about video games if you're talking about video games, and you seem to know a lot about JRPGs and RPGs in general. And I respect. I need that button. Respect. Respect. Night, Lacey J. You take care of yourself and take it easy. Take it easy. Take care of yourself. Protect your fucking peace. I'll see you in the next one. God damn. Buddy, this what you was having a nosebleed over? Buddy, Arc System don't drop the fucking ball. I see why y'all were freaking out. Dude, no way. Okay. I'm not even a fan of Arc Sys like that. This is insane. This I see. This motherfucker had a whole ass nosebleed. And I'm like, yo, are you good? This is insane. Yo, I see. I get with the freak out. 4v4 is nuts. That is such chaotic gameplay. That's like Mugen levels of fuckery. It looks good on my screen. That is crazy. That is insane. That is insane. The only thing I don't like about this is that there's no Capcom characters. Y'all should have just went full out. ArcSys just needs to do like ArcSys needs to do a Darkstalkers. They need to do a Darkstalkers. I genuinely feel like the way they have motherfuckers on Dragon Ball and about to have motherfuckers on Marvel again, like Marvel's already got rivals, and now they're about to have a fighting, like literally a standalone fighting game. That's nuts. That's nuts. And this is in an era where I'm actually getting tired of seeing Marvel shit, because after Endgame, it's like either they stopped trying or like the stories just didn't hit as hard, because Endgame was literally Endgame shit. It was so massive that there's no how do you top that type deal in the next 20 years, in the next 50 years? And then they come up with this shit. Arc System does not miss. Y'all got Guilty Gear. Y'all have this. Y'all have Fighters. They need to do the next Darkstalkers. Oh my god. I need a revival of that fucking game. I feel like Arc System would be the one to bring it back. Would be able to bring back Darkstalkers. That's something that I would have a nosebleed over. This is exciting because it looks cool. The graphics looks cool. It plays cool. And for all intents and purposes, this is the MVC that people wanted, but it's only focused around Marvel. That's my thing. I wish it was a full-on Marvel vs. Capcom. Either that or Marvel vs. SNK, whatever the fuck. Some kind of versus series. But this is cool. I fuck with it. I'll probably try it out when it comes out. ArcSys, if in the 1 in 5 million 0.37% of a chance that you're watching this stream, I genuinely feel like y'all wanna really bring fans back to the shit and bring new people. Do a Darkstalkers game and throw it in the art style of whatever you guys are fuck going on here, and Fighters and Guilty Gear, and like take the old style of the game, the mechanics, everything, and ramp that bitch up. Rev that bitch up. They never miss. They haven't missed so far. I don't see a game where they've missed like yet, which is nuts. Which is nuts. So yeah, that's my thing. I don't have any more things. That's my night. That's my night. This is a crazy night because I had a fun time talking about video games. for 5 fucking hours, like looking at trailers that otherwise literally would have taken. It took an hour to play all of this shit, and I was just sitting here yapping for a good ass while. But for, like literally for anybody that stopped by and heard me yap for the entire night, I appreciate this shit. So, I'm out this bitch. I'll be back tomorrow. There shouldn't be anything to do, I don't think. Let me see when the Xbox shit is. This is Xbox, and then there's State of Play. No, Summer's Game Fest. Actually, I don't know when it is. Xbox Showcase. Here it is. Oh, my gigglies coupled with the yawn. Yes. Right. On Sunday, I can watch that. The Xbox Showcase. Of course, that'll be on a day that I'm actually fucking off. And then what about Summer's Game Fest? Let me see. Whatever will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be. June 6th to the 8th. God damn, that's this weekend. What are you guys gonna do? Is this a bunch of tech demos? This event will include participation from over 40 leading game publishers. So it's the new E3. Essentially, not even essentially, no, this is the new E3. Every PC and Xbox game shown during... Oh no, we don't need that. I already did. Literally just did that. Summer Games Fest. Date, times. Trailers, interview. Are you going to show... I'm going to look at this and I'm going to go to bed. I don't know about go to bed, but I'm going to get off. I'm going to stop streaming. Summer's Game Fest. It's replacement for E3. They didn't say that, but that is what I'm putting it as. State of Unreal Engine. State of Play. Again, that was today. I missed the Unreal, even though it doesn't sound like anything special happened. Accessibility Summer Showcase. That'll be fun. I do believe we live in a time where a lot more games need to have more accessibility options like God of War and more recently Doom. The more people playing the video games, in my eyes, the better. I'm so serious. The way motherfuckers back in like the 60s and 70s was goo goo and gaga about love, peace, and light when it came to psychedelics, that's how I feel about video games. I guarantee you to change your whole fucking perspective for the good and bad, all at the same time. Summer Games Fest live. So that's the event. What time is that? 2 so 3 my time. I'm gonna just be getting out of work again, and that's on the 6th. That's Friday, right? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, if I miss it again, I can come back on here and yap. I think I might do that. Purposely miss it so that I have something to talk about again. Day of the Devs, SGF. I guess I can show this on screen. It ain't gonna show nothing crazy, is it? No. Yeah. So accessibility, summer game show. The actual show is on Friday at 3. I'll be on the cusp of the fucking bell, but I guarantee you there'll be like an hour before they actually start talking. Maybe I can catch the pregame on the way home. Oh, but then if I get... Wait. It's only an hour. Because then this Day of the Devs. So if I get home fast enough, I might be able to catch it. I don't think I will. If it's at 3, and then they have Day of the Devs at 4, and an IO 2 hours after that, like it's 2 hour intervals. I won't make it home in time. So I won't make it live, but I'll have to come home and watch the VODs. Wholesome Direct. Wholesome comfy games. Like Doom. It's a very wholesome comfy game. Women led games. I was just talking about Horizon. That's one. Control is another. Bayonetta. Latin American Game Showcase. Huh. Southeast Asian Game Showcase. Future Game Showcase. Oh damn, this is the big one. This is the big one. What? That doesn't make sense. What are all these other ones then? There's so many events. Green Game Showcase, Frosty Game Fest, Xbox Showcase. This is on Sunday. This is right on the. Actually, I'll be up at that time. I don't know what it is about recently. I've not had the fucking like. I've not had the want to stay in bed after 7. That's crazy. On any day. Outer Worlds 2 Direct. I'm not interested in that. PC gaming show. Now that sounds fun. Now that I have a PC. Death Stranding 2 game premiere. I hope that game's fun. The first one literally just looked like a ladder walking simulator, like a delivery simulator, and I'm like, I'm confused because it looks visually stunning, and yet I don't understand where the gameplay is. Black voices in gaming. Black voices in gaming. Interesting. State of Unreal, State of Play. So, State of Play was a part of this. No, I just said. Let me. Hush, hush. IO Showcase. Oh, they are. That's it. That's the one I want to watch. I want to watch this. Because that actually looks fun. This is no joke. You know what? I should either ask Reddit or Discord what the hell this series actually is about. As much as I respect Mr. Hideo Kojima, buddy, I don't know. I genuinely don't understand. I don't know if I have $60 worth of respect to go and try and find out what's going on, because nothing about the story or the gameplay is clear for me, and that's intentional. That is his style. I get that. It's just there are a lot of people that like this game, and I don't understand why. I may never understand why. Maybe it's not for me to understand why. I'm sure that I could learn why if I really wanted to know the why, but fortunately right now I'm not curious about that. Black Voices in Gaming Showcase that spots like games and music from black creators around the world. You can expect to see world premiere reveals as well as interview with developers and creatives. Oh, I guarantee the people from South of Midnight will be there. Nice. Okay. Well, that'll do, donkey. That'll do. That's it for me tonight. Really appreciate anybody that stopped or swooped by. If you're watching the VOD, I rock with you. I appreciate you. Unless you happen to be one of them goofy ass bots that be coming in my shit asking for stuff or trying to get me to ask for shit. Buddy, if I could like pinpoint every one of you bastards, like you get the fuck out of here. You could just literally what we was just talking about. All you motherfuckers that literally don't do shit except cause more drama than anything. Like pinpoint. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. To the Shadow Realm. To the Shadow Realm. Anywho, I'm getting mad silly. I should probably go to bed. I will see y'all tomorrow in the next one. Y'all have a good night, sweet dreams, and all that jazz. Yeah. Later. Oh, hold on. Y'all need an outro song. Do I want to play one from the phone or for the computer? From the computer. Ooh. Ooh, good God. Excuse me, man. Fucking a burp, sir. What can I play? I don't have too much new shit that I got going on. But I will play something. I don't know if it's gonna play. You come with me over here. So that way I can play on the stream as an outro song. Just to have an outro. Alright. I'm out this motherfucker. Y'all have a good one. Peace out. Take it easy. Take care of yourselves.